Hello. I'm here, and I'm ready to play some frickin' RuneScape. Oh, God. Hello, Mace. Hello, Gianni. How are you both friggin' doing? How's it going? Is this all? This needs to be reset, but other than that, that's correct, I believe. Let's just do a reset all and just make it right. Make it right. You're ready to watch some RuneScape and then you don't really have a choice? I mean, you do. You can, like, watch something else. You are not contractually bound to be here, Mace. You are free. You do have free will. You can exercise it. I believe in you. Hello, Zale. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. They potatoed all of your patats. That's rough. As a mod, he kind of is. Nah, he's not. I mean, it would suck if he sodded off forever, but, like, if he wants to sod off forever, he can do. That's his choice. What's his hourly pay? What's the cost of a sub each month? Divide that by the number of hours I stream, and then whatever that is per hour in negatives, because he pays me the privilege of being a mod. Oh, that sucks, though. There's not much modding going on. Yeah, there's not really a lot of modding that needs to happen, right? Thankfully, so. Good morning, Weiss. I seem to be trapped in runes, not escaping them. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I'm not trapped here. I'm completely here of my own free will. Definitely don't have a problem or anything. It's just, enjoyable, you know? I'm in control? Exactly. I'm glad you clearly understand. It's cool. I wouldn't unmod you if you wasn't subbed. Want to bet? Even without much mod, it's good to have at least one of his eyes on the stream 50% of the time because he's a maniac, yeah. Just in case. I mean, it'll be useful soon, right? If people come in and try and spoil, like, Ender Magnolia or Expedition 33. Because you can actually mod for those in that way, for spoilies. Will I play Silk Song? I don't know, maybe. Eventually, probably. I gotta be honest, I just don't give a shit about it anymore. I can't bring myself to care about a game that's been on this constant state of, like, fake release for how fucking long? It was announced in 2019. Like, I don't understand how people still care. I'm sure it's going to be a good game, you know? They made a great game the first time round. They've had a lot of time to work on it. They've had a lot more budget. But, like, you gotta, at a point, just face the fucking music, right? It's gonna come out when it's gonna come out, and you should stop waiting for it. You might not even play it. I'll probably play it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. Part of me wants to stream it. But part of me is also, like, at this point, I feel like this game is gonna be so intolerable to stream. Who knows? Who knows? People are gonna come just to spoil. 100%. The entire fucking thing for that game is gonna be constant spoilers everywhere. I definitely won't stream it on release, I can tell you that much. I'll probably wait like at least a year. Silksong related to Hollow Knight, yes. It's the same game, the same developers, sorry. The protagonist is Hornet, who is a character in the first game. It was initially meant to be a DLC for Hollow Knight, that Hornet was also a playable character. But then I think because the game sold really well and the Kickstarter went way beyond their expectations, they decided to turn it into like a whole game instead. Or something. But yeah. When they release the special announcement, there's also going to be a publication explain why they disappeared off the face of the earth, right? You were betting they were halfway and ended up scrapping a lot? Maybe. You have to grab the train, see it a bit, Weiss? I feel like, I don't know. I'm so jaded by the way that game release stuff works at this point that I'm just like, don't tell me shit about anything until it's done. I don't want to know. The only things I really understand at this point are like, hey, by the way, we've started making a game. Like, we're working on the next installment in this series. Just so you know. And then the game is coming out in 2 months, half a year's time. It's basically already finished. We've done it. Here's your release trailer. Done. That's all I give a shit about. Anything other than that, it feels like this horrible attempt to keep some sort of like elongated hype train to inflate sales, and it's just there. It's got icky corporate feelings on it, and I don't want anything to do with it anymore. That's how they ruined VTMB2 for you? Yeah. Looking at the trailer, everything was a concern's been confirmed. I do think my immense dislike of trailers has very much been shaped by Monster Hunter, though. Because, man, they really do just reveal fucking everything in Monster Hunter trailers. It's insane. Day 1 DLC to buy clans. Yep, that's scummy. Because that means they're already in the game. Just release the game. It's published by Paradox, so that checks out. Yeah, Paradox isn't great, unfortunately. I am desperately hoping that EU5 doesn't have any crap like that in it at release, but I would not be surprised if it does. No, not really. It has a very minute, like, visual difference on the map if you buy the super fancy edition. Pardon me. And then it has a bunch of, you can buy a bunch of DLC early as well. They announced the U5, did I see the trailer? I have seen both the trailer that's an absolute fucking travesty that it didn't have the release date, and then this morning I watched the trailer that also didn't have a release date, but the top YouTube comment by Paradox had the release date. Showed the Kingdom of Europe and Sweden and conquered half of Europe, yeah. Which is really funny because they specifically decided to leave it as the Kingdom of Sweden rather than changing it to Scandinavia as well. Good old Paradox. Casually trumpeting Swedish supremacy as always. The devs behind Black Myth Wukong are making a new Black Myth game. I gotta be honest, I probably won't touch that. I fell off Wukong and I have absolutely no desire to go back to it anymore. That area really just ruined the game for me. That might be one of the very few games at this point in time that I actually pre-purchase. Is it U5? One of the few remaining holdouts that I actually care enough about. Day 1 DLCs to buy clans. That's so integral to the game as well though, right? Like what clan you choose is kind of really important. At least early game, it's really important. That's nuts. Where was that confirmed? That's a question for Gandhi. It's on IGN, to be fair. From what I could tell, or at least it popped up. Toreador and La Sombra are part of Day 1 DLC that comes with the Premium Edition. 2 different clans that you just don't get access to otherwise. It does say that on an actual IGN post who have apparently played the game. €60, but if you want to play those 2 extra classes, it's €90. 2 extra clans. Has a bunch of nostalgia stuff from the first game. Oh, instead of standing on its own 2 legs. It's a bit of a shame. That is a bit of a shame. Hopefully, despite the kind of icky Day 1 DLC, lock-in content that's already in the game behind a paywall for no reason, it will end up being a good game. And an enjoyable game. Hopefully. Nostalgia doesn't automatically mean it's not going off its own merit, to be fair. It doesn't, but it definitely raises red flags, at least for me, when that is, if that's, like, featured in the trailer. To a decent enough degree that it feels like someone merits wanting to point it out. Doesn't mean it's gonna automatically not be its own thing, but it does raise some alarm bells, personally. But you are definitely correct. They constantly berated the fans to not expect original Bloodlines. Yeah, I remember you saying that, and then they lost you on that point. It's weird to do both, right? To have a trailer that has nostalgic stuff in it, but then also to be like, this game is not going to be the game that it's named after. It's a strange combination, to say the least. Berate or inform? I suppose that's very dependent on how you inform tone. I obviously don't know, because I haven't been keeping up with it at all. I didn't even know that Bloodlines existed until, what, last year? I think, yeah. Oh my god. I feel like this Reddit comment might sum it up relatively well. Of the general feeling people have. It's been delayed 5 times, changed developers to one that has 0 experience with action games. It made a massive show of hiring one of the original writers, and then fired them for no reason. No stated reason. Rewrote the entire script twice, and the last news that we got 5 months ago was don't expect this to be anything like Bloodlines just because they share the same name. That's gonna cause some pessimistic behavior, yeah, to be sure. Oh, and apparently the character has a pre-established backstory and a name. Despite the fact that the first one was very much... nameless wanderer as such, right? Not the first game to go through such things, yeah. Definitely not. But I would also say that it's not unfair from a general, like, stereotype standpoint that games that do go through such things do not typically end up going very well in the end, right? Occasionally they can. But typically, not great. Doesn't automatically make it bad, but there is some warning signs. It's a shame that it's so, that it is such a mess. For the people who love the original one. Because the original one definitely feels a lot like Dragon's Dogma to me. Where it's like there was so much potential in this game, and then it really feels like it got rushed to be finished. And wasn't able to be given all the time it needed. So it's a shame that it's had such a fucking disastrous time around this time again as well. Kinda like Dragon's Dogma to a degree. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Crafting 61. 2 more crafting levels. And I will have myself all of the green dragon hide. I can get... I'm not going to get those extra levels now because I am just going to do it for 4 more minutes until the update happens, and then I will go and do either a redeem if we've got one at that point, or slow. Good morning, Ramhard. It's good to see. How you doing? Why are we on this awful grind? What, crafting? Or life? You've been struggling on money methods, and this is a good way. Very good. Very nice. Especially since money is, like, super important for you, I imagine, if you're buying. Crafting, doing good. Did 500 lanterns this morning to cut down on the number. It's a rough one, right? It's a rough one. What did you need to get to? Level 70 something, right? Like a not fun level at all. I'm doing relatively alright. I don't know what happened during my sleep, but I feel like someone beat the fucking shit out of me. Genuinely feel like someone has pummeled me in my sleep. I have been beat up many times before as someone who was bullied in their childhood, and I genuinely feel like I'm getting a black eye. It's the exact same type of pain. I have no idea what was going on. Yeah, maybe the small one came up and just started beating the snot out of me. I had some rage this morning and just let it out. I don't know. 71. At 70, you can make an Amulet of Power, which would be your best in slot for ranged and mage. Hey, that's good at least. That's good. Sure is an interesting type of pain to feel for no apparent reason, yeah. Oh, God. Really weird. You don't happen to have any news about the update today, do you, Ramhard? Is it going to be a quickie? You blame Fire Emblem Echoes? Completely fair. Only one that matters to me is a new agility shortcut in the Slayer's Tower, and it is going to be a quicker. Woo! Thank you. Have you counted how many lanterns you need to do? Like, have you calculated it? Or are you just going because you don't want to know about the number? Because it's going to be too high? You have 2.8 thousand left. Okay. Am I still doing this after a whole ass level? I'm doing it until the system update happens in 3 seconds. 2, 1 seconds. And then after I log back into the game, I will go do something else. I didn't see the point in partially running somewhere when there was a system update. It just felt a little bit pointless, you know? It felt a little bit redundant. But I will finish the stuff I've got left in my inventory, and then I will go and run to something if there's a redeem, or I will go and do Slayer, if not. They changed how they do updates earlier this year to preload it. The weekly updates happen really quickly, only the massive ones will take time. Oh, okay, that's nice. I love when it randomly tries to load me into a fucking not members world for no fucking reason. And then I just can't log into it because I'm in a members area. There we go. BRB screen. The game had a system update, so just while it I had to close the game and reopen it and relaunch, so I just chucked that up for a second. Last one that took some time was because they added 200 more worlds due to a ton of new players. Ah, okay, cool. Which makes a lot of sense. Okie dokie. Let's go do some slaying. Does the same shit when you're free to play. It puts you to a members world. Yeah, you just can't fucking log into it. Very helpful. Teleport to Varrock. Whoop. The one before that was Valamor, which I don't think I was even here for. I think that was when I was on break. Run over here. I still have 30-something Infernal Mages to kill. I'm not sure exactly how many. But I still got a bunch of those guys to do. In 12 more time. It's the week before I came back. Yo. What timing? 12 more time, I can finally look at their drop table and find out that there's something cool that I really want, but I don't have. I get to use the brand new Slayer shortcut. Oh, do I? Does it take you up to where the mages are? I can't use the one that's already in there because I'm not high enough Slayer level, I believe. East of the entrance to reach Banshees quicker? Is there an ETA when sailing is coming? It's a great question. Where did my Dragonhide stuff go? Why is it in tab 3? Swap. You. And you. I think that's a full gear setup, right? Other than the shield. I need the shield and some legs, because I apparently did not take them out of the bank. Shield. I'm going to be the first to use it. I probably won't be the first person to use it, because you know there's some sucker that was just standing right next to it to be like, I must go up for the shortcut, it's new. Is it this one? Or is it this here? Dude, that's mad useful. That's so crazy good. Holy shit, that saves me so much time. Love it. Hello. Thanks. Oh, 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 oh. Delightful. Living agility was worth it. It was, after all. Hey, Lotsdor. It's very good to have you. Love the little updates. Yeah, me too. Only 16 needed for it? Damn, that's a quick one as well then. Apparently the reason why a new skill hasn't happened all this time is because it never received enough votes. But it finally did. You got a character in Genshin. I don't know what that entails, but congrats. Still had that Infernal Mage task, yeah. I wasted all of my resources, Phoenix, because I got a bigger and badder one to spawn. And he hit me for a fucking 18 at one point, and it made me fucking brick myself. And then I wasted like half of my prayer and like 70% of my food on that one enemy. Super lucky you first dropped it, by the way. Blood runes, death runes, crazy nice. Not any character, she has a giant floating gun the way you do. She's super cool. Good. Good. I did stretch like my final prayer point out to kill, I think, like 4 of these guys without losing a single prayer though, so that felt pretty good. I was pretty damn happy about that. Really, really hoping that I can get to 70 combat today. And then I can finally start progressing the fucking Lumbridge diary again. That would be lovely. Start working on trying to get the nature talisman. So I might need Ramhard to drop the deets today. Get anything nice from the superior one? If I remember, no, it was kind of dog shit. I think I got like death runes, which was good, but other than that, maybe some money. I'll have a look in my mob drop thing in a second when this guy's dead. $14 death runes, 10 water runes, and bones. It didn't even drop any money. Absolute nightmare. You stopped playing Genshin because you got annoyed by the whole AI thing, preventing reoccurring English voice acting. They came out with content and cinematic cutscenes with no voice acting. It's not the game you fell in love with. AI thing? Preventing reoccurring of voice acting? What? Hoyo doesn't want to give contracts with anti-AI clauses. That's a bit scummy. Half the cast said fuck you, we're out. Completely valid. Completely fucking valid. Basically ruin the whole game for you, fair. It's the characters you know and love, and then suddenly they just don't have voices anymore. Either replaced by people not in a financial situation to turn them down, or just nothing, yeah. That's a shame. Although, I can't be surprised, to be honest. Good on the VAs for standing up though. As they should have done. Good on fucking them. Paimon is a different English VA now. Can't they just like click the delete button on Paimon? I only played Genshin for maybe like the hour and a half it took me to beat the tutorial. Dude, I hate fucking flying character mascots that have the most squealy, high-pitched fucking voice in existence. It makes me want to tear my fucking eyeballs out. I remember seeing a post about that at one point where, like, the VA confirmed that the voice director just kept telling her to make her voice higher and higher pitch for some reason. As the game went on, her voice pitch just gets gradually higher and higher and higher. A stupid decision, yeah, honestly. Good thing about being a voice actor though, right? While it sucks to lose one of your revenue sources, the wonderful thing about being a voice actor is that typically you have lots of sources of income all at the same time, because you're not just VAing one game. So they are more in a position to be able to say, you know what? Actually, no, fuck you, fuck off. We're not doing this. Yeah. Okay, the best thing I have a chance to do here, it says pre-roll, and I don't know what that means. A pre-roll drop. A 1 in 512 for both Mystic Boots Dark and Mystic Hat Dark from these guys. And a 1 in 1,000 for a Lava Battle Staff. Which I'm assuming is going to be both a Fire and a Earth Battle Staff in one. Which would be pretty fucking sweet to get. Don't expect it though, both of those drops are super rare. So, well, all three of those drops are super rare. There's moments wearing headphones where your ear drops, your ears literally vibrated from that voice. Oh my god. Oh, voice acting thing wasn't the only reason, you just got sick of the daily cycle, rinse, repeat. That's how it is sometimes, yeah. I think Genshin is a really good game for the sake of, I don't know if it was Lotador or someone else we were talking about it with the other day. I truly cannot remember. I think it's really good for the sake of like just experiencing the story and then being done with it. From what I can get the general gist of from the way that people have talked about it now. Is it the end game, if you're not someone who doesn't want to grind a shitload, is just an absolute fucking misery. But just playing through the story itself seems like it may be fine. It doesn't need overly much. Maybe some, but not atrocious. Favorite thing to do is 100% exploration in areas, but you can only do that whenever it won't be time gated. Yeah, exactly. Underdark time, enjoy, enjoy. Try not to get murdered by any billets, billets. I don't know if they exist in that game, but any mind eaters. I got so many staff drops from these guys, man. What is a pre-roll drop when it comes to this game? When it comes to RuneScape. Pre-roll drop? Yeah. On the drop table for the Infernal Mages, it has pre-roll. It's got like pre-roll 100% staves, runes, like next tier of runes, coins, nothing. But it specifically says pre-roll. Which makes me think like the drop is maybe decided for each individual wizard before you even kill it. Maybe? Okay, actual question for people who know. Do bigger and badder monsters have separate loot tables? Or do they just use the modified version of the one you've already got? Because killing 100 bigger and badder mages would be a pain in the fucking ass. They have upgraded ones? Oh shit, okay. You're more of a mountain path, genocide the Gif Yankee guy. You're a paladin of vengeance, so you kind of have to. It is very paladin of vengeance-y. You cannot describe how much you hate the Gif. The Gif Yankee, for the most part, kind of deserve it, so... Does fucking Baldur's Gate even have Gif Zerai in it at all? Boom, boom. Superiors have a separate special loot table, which is shared by all superiors at different rates. Oh, okay. So once I've killed like 100 superiors, I could look at that in theory. That's going to be impossible to keep track of. I'll just let that remain a fucking mystery. You feel bad for the Gith Yankee though? They got enslaved by mind flayers and you hate them more? I feel bad for the GIF to a certain degree. Like, I feel bad for the GIF as a whole. The GIF Yankee, though, they can fuck off, man. Like, you get enslaved by the mind flayers for fucking generations, and your response to that is, you know what? Maybe we should go enslave people. You are the problem. The Gith Zerai are pretty chill though, if I'm not mistaken. I think they even fight against the Gith Yankee. That superior would have had a 1 in 960 chance for something that would drastically upgrade the account. What would the chance have been, if possible, to get a really good upgrade from the superior Bloodveld that I killed? That didn't happen. A 1 in 960 from a monster that's a 1 in 200 drop, by the way. That's a 1 in a lot. Gith Yankee, you will actively kill off. Lazael too. Is Lazael a Gith Yankee? 1 out of an 896 from the Thickum. Okay, interesting that it's different. She is. She feels more Gith Zerai. Because she actually, like, learns. The only GIF are Gith Yankee, right? Okay. That's kind of a miss on their part, because that would be really cool. I feel like. To put further credence to, like, yeah, not all of them are actually bad people. You should kill her from the get-go next time. What the fuck, guys? Mate's out here just straight up committing murder. Premeditated murder from information in the previous life. Premeditated murder is the weirdest fucking thing, by the way. It's just murder. Can't blame you, did that to Immortal Companions just to see what happens. Oh my god, you're so fucked up. You people. Having them along too much, they kind of get on your nerves. If you've played through the game multiple times, yeah, they would start to piss you off for sure. For sure. You've had enough of Shadowheart and Will after this playthrough? Your friend's avatar character is called Dark Souls 2, the name of the game. It's an interesting choice. Fuck Minotaurs and their stupid charge. I see you've run into some Minotaurs. Doesn't help that they made some of the kills intentionally comedic. So you're even more tempted. Oh no, I accidentally ate one of my patatas. Oh well. Honestly, if I get through this entire thing only having eaten one patat, I'm super fucking happy with that. You're making me question my sanity about Baldur's Gate again, by the way. About whether I want to play it or not. The struggle is real. Give it a fair shake when it has a good sale. I imagine it's not going to go on a good sale for a very long time though, right? It's still a very new game. Eight more guys left to kill. Has decent sales. It's 2 years old at the moment. 2 years old doesn't feel like that's old, to be honest. 2 years is relatively new, I feel like, at this modern day era of games where everything has some sort of like pseudo live service or like extended patch support for a really long time. 2 years is still like new. And I think that even applies to Baldur's Gate, where like there's been a whole bunch of patches, right? You never see more than 20% off? Yeah. I mean, they deserve the money for it, but like I just can't afford that, really. And its last major patch in May, which is only 3 months ago, so. You disagree with how games are pumped out these days? 2 days is old, support or not? Fair enough. I'm very picky and choosy with the games that I buy at this point, so for me, it's a different way of doing it. different way of looking at it. You definitely understand where you're coming from, though. It does feel like a general consensus is like, as soon as you finish the game, it's old, dead game, done. Thankfully, I don't give a shit, so... You don't know if you can ever replay Baldur's Gate 3? I feel like for your sake, you shouldn't, Mace. It feels like it might taint the memories of enjoyment you do actually have. Because you already complain about the combat being like kind of boring, right? Imagine doing it all over again. All the same encounters, all that stuff. Mace only likes one class, I think, is the problem there, Gianni. Hey, Mace only likes Paladin. Install mods, yeah. There is always the option to put shitloads of mods on. Go the Elder Scrolls route and turn it into an unrecognizable beast, exactly. Like Enderall. Like Gianni's doing at the moment. Because I'm pretty sure that's just a mod, right? That it's like a whole extra game, basically. Just kind of nuts. Some randomizer mods, some balance mods, let the chaos unfold. Is there a Baldur's Gate 3 randomizer? Because that would be funny as fuck. Hello, Lutski. How are you doing? It's good to have you. There's lots of mods integrated, but they did also design new assets. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna have to use the that one Bethesda support mod that you put on the chat the other day, am I? That hour-and-a-half long video that I watched all of. To get me involved in the fucking drama more intimately. It was an interesting video. It was an interesting video, but it was also just like, what the fuck is going on here? One more. Big damage? I mean, if you want to do big damage, Barbarian works. So does Fighter, it's just different attacks. Barbarian requires a semblance of fort. No, it doesn't. What do you mean? You get hit, you rage, you reckless every single attack. Done. I'm finished. 76 Infernal Mages. Good lord. The game asked me if you want to trade your spell slot for more damage. See, with Barbarian, you don't even have to do that. You just rage. You just rage and reckless. And Great Weapon Master, if that's a thing in Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Rage, reckless, Great Weapon Master. How many rage do you have? Proficiency? Mod? I don't know what it is in Baldur's Gate. I think it's proficiency mod times. Paladin Warlock is a hilariously cursed multi-class from a lore perspective. Grand exchange. Give me my next task. I must kill things to level up. Merely on my defense level, by the way. Happy fucking days. The second of the ones I need. The 4 I'm gonna get, but technically I only need 3 of them. That is the second one. It's a shame I didn't get a good mage gear upgrade. That would have been super helpful. But hey, it happens. Yeah, but the thing with Rage Mace is that as long as you take damage every turn, or as long as you do a successful attack every turn, I'm pretty sure you just stay in Rage. So it's not a thing you have to, like, constantly re-up. Do you get Rage back on a short rest? It seems as such. At least for 5e. 76 otherworldly beings? Are ethereal beings, making them weak to magical attacks. Full rest, but in the Baldur's Gate 3 economy, that doesn't matter. You can full rest so much. Okay. Otherworldly beings? Oh, good. They're also mages. Fuck. It's in Xanaris, apparently. Which means I need to go back over here. Okay, unfortunately... oh, I need to get rid of the runes for my other thing here as well that I looked at, but... I need my drum stuff. These things are going to have to be magic killed, by the looks of things. They have negative magic defense. Let me get rid of the runes that I need to get rid of for this, by the way. And bodies as well. 2 for looking up these guys, and then 2 for looking up the Infernal Mages again. Allows me to look at the stats, so yeah. They have plus 10 melee defense towards stab. Towards slash, plus 15 towards stab, so I'm gonna have to kill them with magic. So be it. Anything I would like to check is this and these to see if they're better. They do technically lose me stuff. These are better. Cool. You just want to play Paladin and bonk 200 weapons through the inherent swag? I'm telling you, man. Just play a fucking... Mate, just play a Barbarian with a Great Axe. Barbarian Great Axe, done. Easy. I'm happy to use Chaos Runes in this. I've got enough Death Runes. I think I could do Barrows. Not a Great Sword. I mean, you can use a Great Sword or a Great Axe. It's basically the same fucking thing, I think, statistically. Yeah, it has no difference. Or an Eldritch Knight, yeah. Fighter Eldritch Knight is fun. Could just yeet your weapon and then recall it back to you. It's true. You love Blade Ward? I don't even know what Blade Ward does. Is that resistance to piercing, slashing, bludgeoning? If memory serves correctly. They were in Xanaris somewhere, I just don't know where. Over there, apparently. Board Ward! I cast protection from bolding. There's a fucking chocolate bar spawn in here. Didn't realize it belonged to anyone. You look a bit thin. Take it if you need it. Do you sell chocolate? You got a cake in the oven? There we go. Otherworldly beings. I'm gonna rock a chaos spell to begin with. Oh, they fist you? Okay. They hit this infrequently. Interesting. Blade Ward, big weapons, you can just be unkillable. Bob, you need to be a barbarian. Just be a barbarian. You were born to do this. Bob gets Blade Ward with rage, yeah. Barbarian just innately becomes immune to all of that shit while raging. A barbarian, if it exists in Baldur's Gate 3, is Totem Warrior. Totem Warrior Barbarian. You choose Totem of the Bear. You gain resistance to literally every single type of damage in the game other than Psychic. Psychic damage is the only shit that can do normal amounts of damage to you. What kind of class is it? A barbarian. A barbarian. That's why they're called barbarians. And then make yourself like a fucking mountain dwarf or something as well and just get shitloads more hit points. And then you rage. And then you make every single attack a reckless attack and you're fucking done. Easy. Now you have big boy power. Congratulations. Kind of funny that I could just outrange this guy. Should I be defensive casting? Or should I be offensive casting? Then you will not be a dwarf because you're a big man. I mean, it's roleplay, mate, so you're allowed to be a dwarf. But then just play like a Goliath or something. The fuck is the Goliath? Probably not in Baldur's Gate 3 then. You enjoyed the Wild Magic Barbarians? Wild Magic is really fun. Wild Magic is just brilliant. I got turned into a chicken. Wild Magic Sorcerer sucks. It does, yeah. It's really annoying not being able to choose what you do half the time. These motherfuckers drop nature runes? You don't play it to matter, you play it to Gamba. I play it to Gamba, but then it never happens at fun moments. Every time where it's just like some boring shit encounter where we're gonna win, guaranteed. Never any wild magic. The moment where you need to clutch the fuck up in order to save your entire squad from wiping, you wild magic and all you do is cover the enemy in grease or something. Like, they were already fucking you, and all you've just done at the moment of clutch is just lubed them up. Like, it was completely unnecessary. You play a human for versatility and many weapons. Do humans do anything about that? Weapon logic is decided by class, not by... race, I'm pretty sure. The only thing that humans might be able to do there is if variant human exists in 5e and you could get a feat at level 1. Or in Baldur's Gate, sorry. Great Weapon Master, yep. This is what I mean. This is what you're built to play a barbarian, mace. Barbarians have a thing called reckless attack as well, which is on your turn, all of your attacks gain advantage. The cost being that all enemy attacks against you have advantage as well, which you don't give a shit about because you half all the damage you have incoming anyway. So you take Great Weapon Master, use Great Weapon Master, and also use Reckless Attack every turn. And just beat the shit into everything. You were born to play this class. It's literally just bonk big damage numbers. I don't care if you hurt me. I mean, you shouldn't multi-class them because you can't cast spells while raging, which I assume also exists in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, okay, cool. You were talking about two separate classes. Barbarian, Paladin, something to heal, and something to range. Cleric is your cookie cutter healer. And fighter with a bow. Just action surge. Okay, an archer? Yeah, that works. It's such a shame that Fighter has a better ranger subclass than Ranger has. What even warrants Ranger's existence? Roleplay? At least Ranger gets extra attack. Unlike Fighter? Unlike Rogue? I mean, it is very rare that I see anyone who plays a Rogue that doesn't at least dip into Fighter to get, action surge, though. So functionally, they still get an extra attack. Rangers don't get sneak attack though. All of your rogues you multi-class to fighter, yeah. Ranger never gets to be truly happy. I'm super happy because I've got a person in. I'm running D&D at the moment on Mondays. We had first session this week. I have a person playing in my game who is using fighter or is using ranger. I'm so happy. It's a blessed day. Bless them, honestly. I'm gonna gear so much of the fucking magical gear towards them. Oh, weird. This entire stash of like 10 magical items is all specifically useful just for the ranger. How weird. Oh, the first encounter you have is the archer bracelet thing as a reward. Oh, look at that. Someone must have changed Curse of Strahd. Whoopsie. Does the party have a paladin? It does. For the Watchers. I DM? I do DM. Oath of the what? Oath of the Watchers. I used to DM a lot, but then I stopped because it was too tiring while also streaming 6 days a week. And then I'd spend all of my 7th day prepping for DMing and then DMing. So I would get no day off at all. Which is why I stream 1 less day a week now that I've moved here. Because I DM on 1 of the 2 days. It's not in RuneScape 3, yeah. Oath of the Watchers is like, thematically, paladins that stop extra planar threats. Basically. So very appropriate for Curse of Strahd. Question, yes. What the fuck is that thing? Is Duskblade an official D&D class? It might be, but it's not something I've heard of. Duskblade? Is that a rogue one? Maybe? Oh, okay, they disappeared right as I killed this enemy. Tiny Duskblade. It is. Seemingly? That says homebrew. Actually. It doesn't seem like a 5e thing. It seems like a homebrew. Or something older. It's a 3.5 thing? Right, okay. 3.5. Yeah, there's a mod for Baldur's Gate? Okay, cool. Yeah, I've not DM'd in many a moon. Many a moon. So it's been incredibly fucking weird going back to it, to be honest. I've only done one session so far. Int modifies accuracy and AC. Oh, so it sounds kind of similar to, like Spell Sword. Almost. Then. Or Spellblade, or Spell Slinger, whatever they're called. What are they called? Blade Singer? I think that's it. God, I hate that fucking subclass. It feels so pointless. Dude, I really hope these guys can drop a nature talisman. It would be so fucking great right now. Can I attack over this tree? Oh, no. I cannot. Just with the way the edges of this arena look, I could probably pull off some sort of, like, diagonal shenaniganry with blocking an enemy, but I just do not care. Enough. I think I might switch over to using my, my more offensive runes here. Turned into a chicken again? I wonder why I keep getting turned into a chicken. Some interesting loot from these guys so far. Bit strange, but hey ho. No, don't do that. I still want to be on defensive casting. I just want to use Wind Bolt instead. Just so I can hit a little bit harder. Kill this guys maybe quicker. I want to use defensive so that I can at least still gain experience towards the thing I'm trying to primarily level here. Because I can't use defensive melee. This spell does cause them to die a lot quicker. Blood runes as well. A whole bunch of rune-based shenaniganry going on from these guys. Not surprising, considering they look wizardy. Their attack sounds a lot like a crow. Sort of just occurred to me. I'm really wondering if I should, I'm gonna try it. I want to put the rune chain body on, just to see if that helps them not hit me at all, even when I'm not praying. So I lost 3 magic attack, and then this loses me another 15 magic attack. Which I think will be okay because of just the sheer hit rate I have against them. Okay, they can still hit me. I'm gonna eat some food and just hope that that was incredibly lucky. It has occurred to me they might be magical attack based rather than physical. Okay, I'll just go back to flicking them. That's fine. I got hit about the same amount as I would expect there, regardless, so... Just wanted to give it a little test, is all. See if it was maybe an idea. Is unfortunately not. Gotta keep stealing these ladies' chocolate bars, though. Because I want some. Oh, the 16. Chunky hits. Felt like a very unnecessary reason to run up into melee from my guy there, but hey. Sure. Is this dungeon underground? Yes, it's technically part of a city. An underground city, the city of the fairies, called Xanaris. I think it is functionally underground, yeah. It might just be somewhere else. I don't know. I think it's underground, though. You teleport in here. Did I get a Slayer task for different wizards? Yes. Yes, I did. Functionally, it's just all the way in the north. Right, okay. Why do I keep getting a sword icon over my head? Because I am putting the prayer up to protect me from melee damage for a brief moment. For when the enemy hits me. And then I am turning the prayer off as to not actually drain any of my prayer points. And the sword icon above my head shows that I'm protecting against melee damage. Because if you just leave it on, it will drain one of my prayer points every 3 seconds. But if I flick it on and flick it off again, it never actually gets the chance to drain, if I'm doing it correctly, in theory. So I take no damage, and I consume none of my prayer points. If I do it correctly. Which means I don't use any of my food, and I don't have to, like, run away to restore my prayer and then come all the way back. These ones seem basically the same. These guys are a lot easier because they're melee. Why am I killing these guys? For Slayer. That's what my task is. My task was to kill 76 of them. And I'm killing people because I want defense experience to level up my combat level to get to combat level 70. So instead of just training on a random enemy, might as well do Slayer at the same time. How many do I have left? 40. And then I'll go be given a different task, which will make me kill something else. Sweet Mother of Mary, what? What, those? Ooh, Cosmic Runes. Neat. It's like an hour of work. I mean, that's kind of the game, yeah? Welcome to RuneScape base. A mithril mace. Intriguing. Intriguing. They can drop myth gear? That's pretty sweet. Are you only just clocking on to the fact that this game takes a really long time, most? You did 18 hardcore blangos and did not get a hardcore card. That's really rough, right? I hope you get luckier today. Welcome, welcome. No, it's just worse now. I don't know where people would estimate me towards my goal, either. Because that's a whole thing that we need to even consider. I've been playing for this entire time to go to do the fire cape, and I don't know where the vague percentage of where I am even towards doing that would be. Probably not very far. I would say I'm probably not even halfway there, if I had to guess. It's just distinctly satisfying, though. $60 is a chunky fucking hit, man. I wonder if this is gonna mess with my leveling logic at all. Because I'm gonna get my hit point level probably a lot quicker now. Lore runes as well. Because yeah, I was planning on earning a quarter of the defense, like a quarter of the hit points in terms of defense experience. But now I'm actually earning more hit point experience than defense while on magic defensiveness. What if I get a magic level from this? Got 30 more of these guys to kill, 66 health. Is 660, 1,800, 1,980 times 4, sorry? No, times 2? Times 4. Should put my stuff away. What's my current magic level? My current magic level is 56. And I will get an experience level up, I think. I will get a level up. If I've done my math correctly there. I'm gonna low out these things. Hit that to 65? That's so far away. Are you kidding me? That's so far away. I think Mithril's probably worth a high alch, to be honest. I should have high alched it. Need it for lunar diplomacy. It ain't that far away. It's 9 levels. That's another, like, double all of the experience that I've gained in the skills so far, and then some. Oh. I'm dancing. Combat skills are easy to level. They are easy to level, that is true. Especially if you're just doing Slayer. It's not going to be my focus, though. My focus needs to be range. Did the flowers make me dance? I don't know what made me dance. Something's turned me into a chicken twice as well. Another ruby ring. $27 more guys left to go. Kind of want to look to see if I'm going to get a defense level from them as well. Yes, I am, in fact. I'm 200 experience away. Good afternoon, Venus. Slayer is treating me wonderfully, thank you. Well, ish. It's given me kind of rough enemies, right? I got the Infernal Mages, and now I got these guys straight afterwards, which are also kind of magey looking, at least. So, been a bit of a rough time. Did I get any drops from Infernals in the end? No, I didn't. But I did get over 100. So I now know that I can get magic upgrade from them. Magic equipment upgrades. But they're really rare, right? A 1 in 500. 1 in 512 for the 2 pieces of, like, armor. And then a 1 in 1000 for the staff, so... That's not fantastic. If it happens, I'll be happy about it, but I don't see it. How many did I have to kill of these? 76. 24 more is super tempting. Hey! Defense 56. One step closer. One step closer. Yeah, killing like 24 more of these guys, the frequency of which they're dropping nature runes makes me super tempted to get a look at their drop table for that nature talisman. Because it would be really nice to get it in a way that doesn't involve having to cheatsy doodle to some degree, relying on outside information. Even better, they could just grab one. Before I got to 100 kills. I'm a pig now. This time I got pigged. Someone's casting polymorph around here. I'm really glad I decided to switch to the Chaos cast instead of the Mind cast, because holy shit, it's so much faster. $16 more kills, or like 40 more kills. I suppose what I could do is leave it and come back to it afterwards if I have not stumbled my way into a drop or found an appropriate monster. Focus on my 70 combat for now. That's my core. It's my core drive, my core goal. And this is going to be slower than a task where I could use melee. Oh, cheeky little safe spot. Hello. Cheeky little safe spot. Maybe I won't get enough magic. I thought I was gonna, but no, I'm not so sure. Okay, well this is pretty great. There we go. I don't have to flick anymore. At no cost of using my food. No risk, I should say. Allows me to peep at this. Yeah, hit point level is now super close. Sub 10,000. Mr. Cheese threw at it again. Look, it's not my fault that they didn't learn how to walk around a fucking field of flowers, okay? They should have learned to not be so goddamn stupid. Oh, chunky hits. I love seeing the triple experience things come up though. Even though I know that each one is individually less, it's like 3 skills at once, you say? Should go to melee and put it on controlled. So it's just all 4 of the melee stats. Oh. Oh, the 4 pop when I kill something? Mm-hmm. Yes, please. Hello, Burlesque. How are you? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Who are these lot? What is this random event, man? If you think of cutting it, what? Where's my combat level displayed? In this tab here. Trying to sing? Leave us alone and we won't bother you. Okay. They just follow you around. Interesting. Combat level is 68.55. If I get 1 more defense level and 1 more hit point level, I will go up to 69 point something, probably. And then I will find out how much it is that I need left to do once I've popped all of my prayer as well. I've got a whole bunch of prayer experience banked at the moment. That I will be able to liquidate, as it were. Can't these wizards use ranged attacks? Apparently not. I guess it's because they're not like wizards, they're just cloves. They just certainly look very wizardy. I'm gonna be mad close to this magic level and I don't think I'm gonna get it. And it's gonna make me really sad. The wizard cosplay party. I'm here as well. I'm cosplaying a wizard who's having an identity crisis. Wizard on top, monk in the middle, Zamorak priest on the bottom. Cannot decide what the fuck it is that I want to pledge my allegiance to. Oh, I'm about to run out of chaos runes. No. Damn it. Well, now my damage is worse. So be it. The Chaos Runes did their purpose. They sped it up by a lot. I can always buy more if I want to go back to Barrows. Or use Death Runes. And I've only got 3 more to kill. You fool! Did I have a target for Slayer? No, I'm just trying to raise my combat level, and Slayer is just a convenient thing of like, here, go kill a target and you might get fun rewards. Slayer is kind of the side hustle. Because if I'm already training a combat, why not just train Slayer as well, you know? My target is combat level 70. Slayer's just along for the ride. Slayer 53. I do not get anything in particular from it, but that's okay. I do from 54. Juvenile Custodian Stalkers. It's kind of a series of mini quests. Yeah, exactly. And I honestly really like that. Just a nice little mini series of quests where the target is just go kill monster, be done. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun. Okay, I will level up the rest of this magic level, because this is just criminal, how close it's gonna fucking be. It's gonna be like 500, 400 experience away or something, which is just mean. I might as well get to 57 magic. It will help slightly if I do another Barrows run, which I'm sure I'll do at some point today. No way in hell am I not being tempted into doing that just by my own brain. Can you hit a little harder than 2s, please? Thank you. A free, you say? 76 otherworldly beings, 5,000 Slayer experience, and my 38th task. That's true. Magic gives magic defense as well. Good point. I always forget about that. Very, very true. It does give me a little bit more magic. Magic defensiveness. Which is going to be useful if I ever have to go against those infernal mages again. It doesn't come up very often. I know it's for physical defense, it's your defense level plus like all of your armor stuff, but in terms of stats, it's just your defense level, right? For magical defense, it's 70% of your magic level plus 30% of your defense level is what makes up your 100% magic defense. I think is what the calculation was. Someone said it before. And I remember it if I'm actively thinking about it, but I forget about it on a passive level, you know? But what if I trained agility again? You got the points again. Hello, Raka. Hello, Raka. How are you? The Quiz Master? You know what? Sure. Why not? I've never done this before. Hello. The greatest quiz show in the entire Logillimore? 4 questions and you win. Pick the odd one out. This. I'm wrong. What? This one. Cool. I have no idea. The odd one out. This one. I got one right. This. Great. This. The fuck? That's a helmet. 1,000 coins or a mystery box? I mean, that's just a no-brainer. A stale baguette! Baguette. I can wield it. Baguette! Baguette weapon? Fuck off! Did I get something ridiculously lucky? It sucks, look at that! Negative 100 attack stats. That's so funny. Don't know how lucky you are, really? Immersion broken. To be fair, the fairy godfather is a is like a mafia boss. This, what the fuck? The stale baguette, you lucky fuck. I got it from a mystery box as well. Too bad I'm an Iron Man. True. Magic 57. I mean, 256 isn't that lucky. It's an important collection log. You can only get it from here or the Baguette Woman. True, true. How much is it worth? 732,000. Can't even sell it. Into the bank you go, never to be looked at again. Sell it? That's how much it's worth on the Grand Exchange, which isn't a thing I'm allowed to interact with as an Iron Man. So I can't. It is completely pointless. It's generally the last thing people need to greenlog the random event tab. All because I randomly got annoyed with the random event dude showing up and just decided to fucking do it for once. Amazing. Excuse me, 200? Thank you. That's so funny. You locked yourself into staying awake for at least 2 more hours. Why is that? You're 2,800 total level. Holy shit. Congrats. Laundry. Ah. I'm 1,160 now. Why are you killing basic bitch mobs with the cannon, my man? RuneScape free, Venus. Wait, a cannon? Yep. So, I mean, if you don't get up in time because you can't wake up for your alarm or something, Mace, then you have a problem. For the scroll? Oh, maybe, yeah. I hope you don't need to get one of those for your collection challenges at some point, Ramhard, and I've really just particularly fucked you over. You're not gonna hold up the room for hours because you couldn't wake up to swap the laundry? Exactly, yeah. Exactly. I don't know where my phone is. Oh wait, no, I do know where my phone is. In here. It's where I put it down last. Unsurprisingly. It's a passive one, so it's fine. Okay, good, good. Old school RuneScape, half an hour of agility from Raka. Thank you very much, Raka. Raka the Baka. You're 2,700 hours in, and you don't have a stale baguette. How do you feel about the fact that that's the first quiz I've ever done? How does this make you feel? You enjoy that I am blessed. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. You don't take that personally. You see, the reason is it's very nefarious. It's because the game knows that I don't care about that. And it's like, we'll give him this one. We'll give him this one because he doesn't care about it. As soon as there's something he cares about, we're gonna fuck him over. This nature talisman, I'm never getting it. I'm gonna go like 6 times the drop rate for this nature talisman. The game knows what it's doing. Maybe I should do the random events more. Seems like it might be a good idea. Also, when did I get 26 things in my fucking collection log, by the way? I don't have to now? True, I've already got it. I've already won. I got the best thing. When did I get 26 fucking things in here? I suppose there is 1,600 of them, so like you're bound to stumble across a few eventually. Massive flex for the random event log just to have a baguette. Where's the random event one? Oh, it's there. I just saw it. There you go. Baguettes. It's immortalized on YouTube forever as being the first one I got. As soon as I upload the VOD today. Oh, these all count. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, look, the mine and stuff has them. Oh, that actually makes me want to do them if they've got them as well. Excuse me, can you jump this gap, please? This thing's in the middle of my screen. You're making this very difficult. killing pets. Slayer. Boots come from Slayer. Hello, Dawn. How are you doing? Oh my god. It feels so good, man. 4.5 million experience as well. 4.5 million. I really want to get more combat tasks done. You need to do something watching this. It's gonna put you to sleep. Yes, yes it will. Oh no, the combat log one closes. Damn it. What can I do in terms of... I can filter this to show me something I need to see right now. Or I want to see. I want to check. Yoink. Yoink. This. Hit me with the sayings. Let's do a show in terms of length. Show as unavailable. I want to do all of the bits and the bobs. Children of the Sun, Clock Tower, Azeel Cult, Monk's Friend, Pirate Treasure, The Riveting Tale of a Lily Pad Labor Dispute. Excuse me? What the actual fuck? If it was anyone you would have dipped, I appreciate it. I need to do Children of the Sun and that's it. That's an amazing quest name. The Riveting Tale of a Lily Pad Labor Dispute. Consider me intrigued. What do I need for Tears of Guthix? I need level 49 fire making. So I can get every single very short quest done. If I just level up a tiny bit. Perfect. Because the Veil Totems require me to go over to, This just requires Children of the Sun as well. Nice. Very nice. If you said it was one of the best quests in the world, honestly, I would believe it. A name like that? How could I not believe it? Glad to hear you're doing good, Dawn. Glad to hear. Dude, there is so many quests in short. Holy shit. I was gonna, if possible, potentially try and do all of those, but that is a lot of short quests. You heard that Sekiro is getting an anime? Yeah, I saw that Mace put that in the chat, and I just feel like it just feels wrong. It does not seem like a good thing. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it'll be fine. I have grown up in the years of every single fucking adaptation that is ever done from games to media has been dog shit until incredibly recently. Because, like, part of the whole experience is you are the one who is winning. And you can't translate that. The dying, learning from your mistakes, getting slowly better, trying different approaches. You just can't, like... You can't convert that over. It just doesn't work. You can show Wolf doing it, but it's still just not gonna be the same. This is a Karend quest. What is At First Light? Just want to check all the ones that I don't have the requirements for. Okay, probably not doing that one. 46 Hunter, 27 Construction. Although I am going to do Eagle's Peak. So who knows? I think what seems like a good idea to me is doing every single very short quest and then doing all of the short quests that I can do without meeting requirements and stuff. It's not meant to be the same. I know that, but the problem is you lose the magic. It's really hard to retell a story that is designed to be told in a very specific way, right? Like in a game. To try and convert that into a different piece of media, it's just a hard thing to do. Like, it's hard to convert a movie into a game as well. Because it's meant to be like this bombastic set piece a lot of the time with lots of stuff going on that you're kind of just engaged with all the time. But then when you transform it into game form, you have to have some degree of like failure state, which then pulls you out of the movie aspect of it. It's just a hard thing to cross over in a way that's good without losing the Sekiro part of it, you know? It's not that it needs to tell it in the same way. It's that if you are branding it as Sekiro, it needs to maintain its identity, but tell its story in a way that is completely the opposite of the way that it's told in the game. Which is very much kind of like not direct and through player experience rather than information just granted to you. Which is why adaptations just like suck for the longest time. And probably why the Mario stuff and the Sonic stuff is higher rated, right? Because at least from a storytelling perspective, a lot of that is very much just straight up told to you anyway. When it comes to Mario and Sonic. And then you essentially just go and do a bunch of like fun jumping and climbing and stuff. Or running around. And you don't necessarily influence the story. Sekiro is a very laid out story compared to other Souls games. It does more so, yeah. Not every adaptation is bad. Not every adaptation is bad, no, but if you look at the numbers, it doesn't tell a good story, right? So much pessimism around here. If you want to look at it like that, yeah. There is. I would, however, say that I think it's warranted pessimism just from gaming historically, right? It's not just being pessimist for pessimist's sake. It is looking at the information we've got about things historically and then being like, this doesn't tend to turn out well. Doesn't mean it can't. Doesn't mean we can't hope about it, but it allows you to look at it from a maybe more realistic perspective instead of just blindly hoping for something and then being disappointed when it doesn't work. How I felt about Wilds, right? To look at it in a Monster Hunter lens. From my historical basis, Capcom always delivers. But from my recent basis, Base Rise released in a shit state. Dragon's Dogma 2 was a fucking disaster. And that influences how I feel about Wilds coming out. The visuals look great. Oh yeah? Let me have a peep. Let me have a peep. Oh, that's a nice art style. That they didn't just go with like cookie cutter anime art style. That's a good choice. I'm glad they did that. Because that would not have worked. That would not have worked at fucking all. Someone commenting on Reddit of like this is being produced to hype up Sekiro 2, by the way, and then in brackets, I'm delusional. That's funny as fuck. Interesting that it's called Sekiro No Defeat. When you very much get defeated constantly. In the game, at least. Unless you're a fucking speedrunner. It's Speedrunner Wolf. He's gonna glitch out of bounds and start swimming through the sky. Dude, that would be hilarious if they put an Easter egg in for that. 2026 at some point. Okay. And of course it's on Crunchyroll. Seems to be directly from the game. It could deviate, but don't know. Yeah. I mean, the main plot points are fine, right? Like, in terms of story, like Zale says. Zale is entirely correct. Sekiro has a very more direct storyline. So it is easy to do that transfer over. They just have to find a way that's good to show what it is that Wolf goes through that the player would also go through. Because the player is the focal point for Wolf, right? If they're gonna try and keep it in the idea of like he can resurrect the deaths, the frustration, the learning, the victory, that logic. Because the baseline very much works. It gets arm cut off, it goes back to Ashina, beats Genny. Genny evil. Unsurprisingly. fetches things. Ashen burn. Probably not going down the Shura ending route if I had to hazard a fucking guess. Although that would be amazing if they just made an anime and then ended it as Shura. Wolf just goes fucking insane and kills everyone. Hell yeah, dude. It does show him having the mortal blade in the image, at least. Which is interesting. Demon Souls reality TV show. Bum, bum. Intriguing. Obviously, time will tell. Time will tell. Ooh. Okay, well, that's fucked. The studio has a history of using artificial intelligence to at least partially animate their projects. Hopefully, not gonna happen with this. Oh, something just fell over outside. They also seem very unproven. Based on what people are saying. Which is interesting. That can be a good or a bad thing. Hopefully FromSoft puts their foot down on that. How long have I got left on this running around in a circle? Because I've not been paying attention the entire time. 7 minutes, cool. At least the good thing about agility is that I essentially, can just look at other stuff in the meantime and burn all the time that agility takes. As long as I've got stuff to look at. Intriguing, intriguing. We shall see. 222 laps of this course. About to be 223. I'm halfway through to level 73. I get the feeling that I'm gonna do a lot of laps of Pole of each. If I ever get all the way to level 80, that's gonna be a lot of laps. How are we doing for experience here? 20,000 gained. Which about tracks. It's a poor amount per hour because of having gained some earlier in the day. So that shouldn't be trusted. I gained 7,000 magic experience, really. Neat. Relatively close to that hit point level. Slayer is really slow to level up, though. There's a fancy guy with the coloured outfit. Fancy as fuck. Graceful, that's what I was looking for. Okie dokie. 67 otherworldly beings I killed. I would need to kill 33 more to be able to look at their drops. Entirely tempted because I did get a lot of nature runes. Wonder if I'll get another new thing for Slayer. Because my combat level has gone up again. It hasn't gone up again since I last got a Slayer task, but... I haven't had whatever the hell jellies are assigned to me yet, and that could be fun. I don't know if I'm missing a few of these, actually. Should have a look at that. Oh, you can't click it open quickly enough. You didn't know Moonlighter was getting a sequel? What is Moonlighter? I've not done pterodog spiders, I've not done lizards, not done brine rats, whatever lesser Nagua is, a whole bunch of stuff I haven't done. In this selection here, okay. I haven't done Vias. Might be a case if he's not able to assign them. Should be remembered as well. Player monsters won't assign monsters you can't reach yet. Oh yeah, that's also true, yeah. There's probably a whole bunch of masters I can't get to because of quests. Very, very good point. You didn't like the game at all, but it had some interesting ideas. A Zelda-inspired roguelike where you manage a shop. That's kind of funny. Am I using Vanica still? Vanica is the highest level one I have access to still. It's why I want to hit 70 combat, Venus, to get, is it Sheldar, I think, unlocked? So I can get better Slayer tasks from her, but more specifically because it's a medium Lumbridge Diary. specifically because it's a medium Lumbridge diary. Sheldar is the first good one. Cool. Cool. Good to know. The whole reason why I've done any of this is to work on the fucking medium Lumbridge diary. It's so much fucking effort. It's gonna be worth it in the end, though. Diaries are great for account progression. Exactly. They're very nicely laid out for information and stuff, right? Which is just good. It's just good. One of my... This is the last lap. One of my goals before I ever go into my first Fire Cape is to do every single easy diary to see what the rewards for each of them are. And then based on what those rewards are, and if I think they would be beneficial to me, I might do some of the medium diaries, or even, if it's a fucking possibility, the hard diaries as well. To hopefully bring, you know, boons into the fight. Like for example, I think the cape from the Ardoin one is just like, at least to my knowledge, the best frickin' cape I can have. I just did another lap out of pure autopilot. I wasn't even thinking about it. To my current knowledge as well, I think the ring from the Lumbridge one is the best thing I've got because it gives prayer bonus, which is huge. Especially if I'm going to be somewhere for a disgustingly long time. Give me... like a few of all of this, and then this cape as well, just so I've got teleports available. So when I go down here and it's like, go kill something in fucking Mauritania again. New task, new task! New Slayer task. We're hoping for something that's weak to melee. Something weak to melee. Please. Assignment. 86 trolls. I'm pretty sure they were doable with melee. If memory serves. And they're real easy to get to as well, so that's nice. I just have to go to Camelot. I don't think they're very good necessarily, but it's decent experience. They hit hard. Yep. They do hit pretty hard. Thankfully. Oh no, they were really annoying to prayer flick, weren't they? Because they had a super slow attack speed. Like, super slow. I remember that being a point of frustration for me. Actually. Hopefully it'll be alright. It expects some upgrades. I expect some upgrades every single monster I get. Regardless of how feasible it is. I'm like, maybe. Maybe. Mountain Trolls, 67. So, considering I need to kill 86 of them, I definitely get to look at the drop table. Although I have already seen a lot of the drop table. And a lot of it so far is shit. Black level gear, steel med helms. Not great. Maybe there's some rare drops in there though. Maybe some rare drops. Okie dokie. Melee gear. Is that the lot? That is the lot for melee gear. Give me these for this. I think 3 of each. And I can take the little leftover bits as well. Then I also want food, which is in here. Give it a go. The plugin you use for lazy flicking is called Visual Ticks. Might be worth looking into if that's the kind of gameplay I do a lot. Should I? In all logical sense, probably yes. However, I love to do things the difficult way, and so I won't. But I appreciate the suggestion. I like to learn it and feel like I've actually learned it. Of my own strength. Without any aids. Even if it's unwise, you know? Okay, we're back here again. Hello, mountain trolls. It's been a hot fucking moment. Okay, we're back onto straight defense. I want to check and just see how often they hit me. I'm on protect from melee. Because it seems like it might not be that bad, at least so far. Although they can hit really hard, which is the issue. Chunky hits. Killing trolls, yep. 86 trolls need to go down the drain. And I can sort of work it out. 90 hit points, 10 would be... I mean, I could basically do it 90 hit points. 100 would be... what, 9,000? And then take away 14 from that is 900, 1,350, 1,260. Away from 9,000 is 7,740. Slayer experience, I think. Or hit points is how many I have to kill at least. And then times that by 4 for experience. 7,740. Math is too hard. Just over 30,000, I think. Which is a defense level And a good chunk into the next defense level. Okay. That's happy days. It's also a hit point level, probably. At this point. It's so hard to flick these guys. Because they attack so goddamn slowly. I undid it at the time it hit. Oh, a loop half of key, cool. Cool. I don't know if I had any of the teeth halves anymore. Oh my god. It's also like not quite the time it takes for me to do 2 attacks. It's like an attack and a half, which makes it really hard to line up that way as well. Also going to get a good amount of prayer experience from this because of Big Bones, which is nice. Oh, where was that key again? Oh, I don't remember. I remember I had to get told because there was no fucking way I was ever going to find it on my own. Upstairs in Sears Village? Was that it? I have to look in the chest to see if there's another bit. In the bank, I should say. In the chest. Not all ones, please. So fucking difficult. These guys also drop nature runes? Hello. Don't mind if I fucking do. I see someone else has done the run up here. Oh, and then probably world hopped. I don't blame them for it. I'm in the relatively good spot back here. $60 earth runes, delightful. Me pop a few of these in the ground. It's definitely not a level's worth of prayer or anything like that, but it's pretty good. Bringing the potions was also definitely the correct choice to help with hitting these guys. I mean, it's always the correct choice. It's free buffs. I should use it more, but Hey. How many more do I need to kill? 26. Probably just gonna leave that open to the side, just so I know when I hit 100. So I can start peeping. Accidentally ate another thingy-majiggy there. Come on, die. Hey, watermelon seeds. I should do the farming runs. I completely forgot. I've been so focused on leveling up melee. Whoops. Or leveling up defense, specifically, I should say. Whoopsie. Should have a look at this as well. I will get my defense level before my hit points level. But as soon as I have done with this task, I should go and cash in all my prayer experience. See if, and hopefully it will, how much that closer it puts me in terms of getting to level 7. I'm hoping I'm going to get like 2 prayer levels out of it. It's not a lot, but it would be nice. And you call yourself a farmer? I do not. I do not call myself a farmer. I'm pretty sure I would kill a cactus if you told me to take care of it. I would not do very well. Good amount of herb drops here. It's nice. Well, at least I dodged. Something about the fact that the enemies attack slower makes it feel like it's slower as well. Or it's probably even more so just a case of that I've not had an enemy above like 60 hit points for the last 3 tasks or something. So I kill something with 90 and I'm like, man, it takes a while. Because I had hill giants, then abyssal mages, then those otherworldly beings. And I think the otherworldly beings had 66 hit points, and that was the highest, I think. The abyssal mages were 60? I think 60. I'm really pumped to see this drop table. That's gonna be good. Good information. I need to put my buffs back on as well. Getting the flicks down a little bit better as well. It's still not perfect, but it's enough that I can actually recover health, which should hopefully mean I save some food. I think the key drop is relatively rare, by the way, so that's pretty sweet. It's pretty cool to get. You just realized, meows. What's that? The baguette, it's a sign of what? What's the baguette a sign of? Claire Obscure will be the first September game. Is that entirely because of the baguette? You'll understand, okay? Muggets. Dude, I'd love to have a baguette right now. You'll all understand. Oh god. Concerning. See, now Mace has to deal with the fact of if he wants to redeem Ender Magnolia straight away, or if he wants to wait a little bit so that that gets redeemed first, so that he doesn't have to deal with the mental struggle of Claire Obscure not being first, potentially. Or someone else sneaking in there and getting it before. It's gonna be a fun little conundrum. Absolute cinema. I am glad it's it's a good play length. That's the bit that really entices me. The JRPG that's not a JRPG. Seems to be a good play length. JRPG? Yeah. Oh yeah, they can give noted coal. That's so handy if I can stay alive up here the whole time. Because it's freaking noted. Oh, the 11's back to back. Holy. The baguette. Intriguing. Claire Obscure's gonna be your first one, eh? with any luck, depending on what time slots it goes into as well, I might be done with it before the end of September. Even as well. We might be able to slot 2 September games into September. In that particular slots. Oh god. Hello, Fredo. Try to equalize my rune stash as much as possible. You may use gold to buy runes, but must not exceed 10% of my current gold spent, okay? Shit. Is my official proclamation on that one. Thank you very much. Huh. Well, at least some of the lower level ones there are gonna be easy. The problem is, I think I have like 2,000 mind runes. Which might be an issue. I'm just gonna kill these ogres until I get to 100 kills, which is gonna be 13 more, and then I will do that request for you. Also, hello, Fredo. Haven't seen you in a bit. How are you bloody doing? How's it going? Selling excess is a form of equalizing. It is, yeah. It is. It's gonna hurt me inside to sell the mind runes, though. But if I sell them first, does it count as current gold? I can't exceed 10% of my current gold. That sounds like even if I sell and make profit, I still can't use it. You know? Because I would judge that on the gold that I have in my bank account right now. The start of the redeem? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Does not count. Gold count the moment you start the request. If you make money, you're free to use it. Oh, okay. So I get the 9,000 gold or whatever I have in my bank would be 10% worth. I have to buy lore runes, nature runes, soul runes, and all of those because they're the ones that I don't have. Hello. Thank you for the uncut sapphire, you random old man. Also, my inventory's fucking full. Been liking since the first returning stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Not very interested in Fire Emblem. Understandable. We're nearly done with it. We're nearly done with all the Fire Emblem temporarily. Echoes is finished, over, done with, ended. Engage. I am assuming I have four more battles left. And then I lose because he wished for infinite power. Yeah, today's full day OSRS, it is. Did I finish Echoes? I did finish the story of Echoes, yes. So today is exclusively old school RuneScape. Damn, you missed it. It was mostly just a very long slog, the final battle, so you didn't really miss anything. How'd the ending mission go? Slowly. Slowly, and Jeddah is bullshit. Every fourth attack. Only every fourth attack can hit him, and double attacks don't count. So every fourth time he's targeted, I guess, is maybe a better way to put it. Thankfully, I crit him, so I kill him on the fourth attack. Because I had a 50% crit rate, and that came through in the clutch for me. And he got one shot, because Grey's amazing. We had to sacrifice Tatiana for the greater good. But, so be it. You know? One death for killing a literal god. I think that's not too shabby. Doom is also bullshit, true. I never got the best weapon in the game. Oh well. On hard mode, if you don't kill him, he heals 40 hit points if his health is visible. Oh my god, thank fuck I did that then. Thank fuck I killed him on that turn, otherwise that would have been a problem. Because I was on hard mode. Fuck, I'll just eat one of these. Repent? Is that a person or the weapon? Is that like Tatiana's child or something? And was the sage I lost on the fire dragon in Blazing Sword? I do not remember this. You forgot Lord Pent? Yeah. I do appear to have forgot whoever Pent is. Unfortunately. That guy with the sniper wife. Ranar Seed Pog, huge for Iron Man. I've got a lot of them at this point, actually. I think that's like my 5th or something. The guy with the sniper wife. Was he one of the ones who couldn't technically die? Because I do have a vague memory of, like, someone dying, but they weren't one of the ones that could die because they were needed in a different game, technically. Or something. Yeah, okay. I think I do sort of recall. He has 2 kids, yeah. Which makes it a wee bit awkward if he dies. Yeah, because Hector couldn't one-turn the dragon, right? Was the issue. And Hector was like the only person who could fucking hit the dragon. Without dying, because Hector's a beast. Problem was I didn't know it was stationary. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Clarine is annoying. Nice agility level, thanks. Appreciate it. It is up there. One redeeming factor is she recruits Rutger. The benefit she gives is someone else. That's a rough situation to be in. I can get rid of the sapphire, I suppose. But the seeds are more important. Oh, but the sapphire's experience. I can get rid of one of the potions. I don't need these potions. She's really strong when promoted. But she's a troubadour in Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem. So it's a pain in the ass to promote her. Do you have to feed her, like, kills? You can't just heal people to train her? Is it one of those ones? Healing gives 12 experience. Okay, so it's a lot of, it's a lot of busy work. Speaking of busy work, that's fucking inventory juggling. 11 experience for heal, 12 for mend? You get 1 more healing for mend? That's insane. She has an obnoxious personality. I'm pretty sure that was true for the healer in Blazing Sword as well, right? Blazing Blade? Whatever. Blazing Sword. I want to remember the healing there. The healer there was kind of fucking annoying as well. A Blazing Sword equivalent would be Sarah, that's the one. She was annoying. Though. Priscilla, I don't really remember. The mounted healer is the troubadour, right? Did I even use her? Or it's a healer, of course I used her. Just don't remember it. Honestly, it's so annoying, but I have such better memories of, because it's more recent, but also for some reason I think they've become conflated in my mind. Of, swear to God, I've lost all my fucking ability to think. The other fucking game. I can't remember the name of. Shining Force 2. I feel like the two of those have become conflated in my mind. Shining Force 1, Shining Force 2, and Fire Emblem have all become mushed. Weirdly. Yeah, yeah, and Dorcas as well. Maybe that's why. All the commands lead to the same thing, thus they are all the same thing. 2k experience wasted on your farming party because the quest needed a farmer. Ah, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Frustrating when you need a specific person for a quest. Okay, I have killed 100 mountain trolls. Let me do a cheeky little teleport out of here. I can come back and finish this quest off, or at least do some more on it once I'm done with the half an hour of rune shenaniganry. You want a Tree on Odyssey 5 back? Do you know how long it's gonna take to mod, Dale? Key. I do not have a key half of key. I only have the loop half of key. Okay. Well, let's quickly have a look on the wiki. Actually, you know what? I can save that for when I'm back at the mountain trolls. It'll give me something to do. Right, take all of this shit off. Leave that in my inventory. That can go back on, as can that. Pop the graceful on. It's all my gear sorted. Right. Get this timer ready. I have 2,900 fire runes as well. If I have none of a rune, does it count towards the value? If I just took all of these out and all of these out and then sold them, I don't have to equalize them anymore because they're on 0. So those guys could go in the bin. $1,443. 596. Oh yeah, I remember him. He was a really good mage, right? He was a really good mage. The most useless combat class in the game. People usually just use them for resource spot gathering skills, right? And then let me take 8,733 gold out of my bank. That's all I will let you use this time, you cheeky bugger. To be fair, when it specifically comes to these runes, they're combination runes. So what I would have to do is lose stuff every time I wanted to make them, and it would suck ass. So, you know. I think I'm going to take another 550 of these. And another 500 of these. And I will get everything as close as I can to 1,000. But that's going to be as best as I can do, really. Unless I sell everything down to, like, nothing at all. Which I suppose I could do, but oh my god, it hurts. Right, let's start the timer for this. Old school RuneScape. Go. Okay, immediately I want to teleport to Lumbridge. HD fashion makes it easier, because every time you need to farm something with 5 farmers per, you just shuffle the difficulty down to picnic, get your resources without having to worry about wiping. That's good, at least. I need to go over here. You brought the HDs, you just haven't played them. Is that your cartridge of EO1? Nuts. Okay, the money in my inventory is all of the money I have on hand. It's the only thing I can do. Trade with Ali Morrison for runes. Other runes. I want to sell... You can't sell runes to him! Okay, I'm gonna have to go to Varrock for that. Okay, there goes all of my money. 8,000 coins gone. On 23 soul runes. Well, shit. Runes are expensive? Yup, they are. Teleport to Varrock. So there's fire runes from the farming? It's all from combat stat farming, yeah. It's mostly from... He doesn't buy dust runes? What do you mean? Also, why can I only sell 50 at a time? Can I not just, like, mass sell? He will buy it for 0 coins. Cool, my dude. Iron Man may not take advantage of pricing when a shop is understocked. What? Thank fuck I didn't sell that. Okay, well, those have got to go on the floor. So bye. Hello, Summers. How you doing? Well, shit. Uh, 1,000... No. 1,998? No, incorrect. Deposit, 6. 1,596. Okay, I try and get myself air runes to 500. Body runes to 500. And then, that's the best I can do, I think. I don't want to sell all of these runes, man. Is there a person in... over here? That's a rune shop as well? I don't know where any of the fucking magic shops are, man. What's the one down here? I can't get into the fucking basement. Oh, that's hyper risky, but technically there's the one up here. Don't really want to do that. It might even liquidate your whole stash. Well, I don't mind selling the basic runes because it basically doesn't affect me at all. Which is why I don't mind doing it here. Even though I don't actually get any extra money. $1,200. These don't sell for shit, man. I think my best bet is going to be to ignore doing this because this clearly isn't going to work. Where is the air altar? Is it the one in Lumbridge Swamp? That's water. Is this one the air one? That's earth. Where the fuck is the air one? Down there. Below Falador. Okay. What I need to do, at least for a moment, is grab myself some rune essence. Get myself like 2 or 3 inventories of rune essence. I can turn it into air runes and equivalate the air runes up a little bit. Equivalate is not a word, by the way. Equalize. That's what I wanted. Because I'm not going to be able to equalize everything down. My whole stash? My entire inventory? Not just the runes, everything. I'll give you your points back, N10. You do not know what this means? That would mean selling every single thing I've gathered in the entire game that's in my bag. All of it. to turn it into gold. Basically restart your playthrough, yeah. Well, then don't refund me. I'm refunding you on the basis that the goal is irreparably damaging to the account. And thus I have to reject it. Why is that a redeem? I mean, the redeem is just to make me do something. For example, the reason why I'm working so hard on doing the medium Lumbridge diary is because Ramhard redeemed it for it to be done before the Fire Cape. The 7,500 points one is to give me a goal that lasts for half an hour. Is it 50,000 points? The 50,000 point one is to give me a goal that I do before the Fire Cape. That is within reason. Within reason being judged by me. Collect all of the combat achievements is not within reason before doing a Fire Cape. It's also quite literally impossible. What is the 1 million one? It's question marks. You ain't gonna trip me up, boy. Hugo was born yesterday. Gonna give you your points back again. Go train your legs. What does that mean? Agility? Am I doing another agility today? Is that what that means? Agility? Good, good. I'm very glad. Thank you. I can help with that. Oi. Hold on a second. I don't think we're talking about the same thing here. I will do that after my break, Summers. The Nargirala skeleton, apart from Delamador, is it used in another game? No. I do not believe so. Almudron's a Leviathan. A serpent's exclusive to 4U. They're not exclusive to 4U because Nargirala's in GU as well, but yes. A hell of a stretch counter a Mobra. Yeah, we are reaching peak stretch at that point. Exclusive to 4th gen is correct. Zale has hit the nail on the head on that one. Bum, 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 bum. Grab myself a teleport to Falador because I want to go there anyway. And grab me a silver bar. I do not have a silver bar. Grab me a silver ore and the mold because it's actually going to make things quicker in the long run. Teleport to Falador. There is this thing here. Why is Big Snake censored? Because of penises, probably. Mizu's a Leviathan, not a, it doesn't use the same model as... what you call it. Skeleton. Skeleton in Monster Hunter refers to like the baseline bone structure used for the creature. For example, if you think of Elder Dragons, Kushala Daora, and or Daura, however the fuck you want to say it, and Malzeno are relatively different creatures in terms of fights. But on a baseline, the way the monster works, it's the same Elder Dragon skeleton between the two of them. Whereas Tio and Luna have a different Elder Dragon skeleton. That's what people mean. Wait, what? What? I think Tio and Luna have technically a different skeleton to Kushala. Oh no, they have the same skeleton as each other. But they have a different one to Kush, I think. Just because of the head positioning. And generally the frame is a lot smaller, but that might just be scaled down, actually. Not sure. I could be entirely wrong. Alatreon? I think Alatreon has a unique one, doesn't he? Oh, no, I suppose it is kind of Kush's, actually. The head is just up instead of forward. I don't know how that would work with that one. They're the same shape, yeah. I mean, for the most part, the skeletons are kind of irrelevant, right? As horrible as it is to say. For the most part, it kind of doesn't make that much of a difference. The Rotten Veil in Wilds is made from a Delamador corpse, though, you are correct. At least that's meant to be the intent. In World, sorry. I got mind blasted as well. In World, it's meant to be one, potentially two Delamador corpses. Although I think it's just one. There's two sections of like teeth in it, so it could potentially be two as well. It gets a bit confusing, to be honest. Some attacks do feel to be about skeletons, though. Yeah, definitely. Like, all Leviathans have almost exactly the same, like, style of hip check, right? Where it kind of comes out in a wavy pattern, rather than all at one big slam. That's a very noticeable similarity between them. It's one, but Capcom did an oopsie like they tend to. That is what I am more in belief of, yeah, because it's way too small to be two Delamadors. Feels like they just went, oh shit, we put an extra head in. It's a two-headed Delamador. No subspecies. You just ain't seen it yet. That would have made Shah a lot more of an interesting fight. If it had heads on both ends. If it was like double instead of the tail. That would have been really neat. Actually a different fight at that point instead of just the same fight, but it's orange now. Okay, I've at least made my air runes equal here. I can try and go make some more body runes to get them up towards the rest of the runes as well. So that's something. Give me my body tiara. Wash it again, become sleepy, wash yourself, never wake up again. That seems like a poor idea. Don't do that one. You feel wide awake. Yeah, especially if it's in like a separate area, because you probably had to like walk to it downstairs and stuff, right? That has the unfortunate curse of waking you way the fuck up. I'm probably actually going to get a rune crafting level out of this, so thanks, Fredo. Imagine actually doing RuneCraft in this game. I've done it all the way up to level 27. Based on arbitrary logic I maybe set for myself the other day that will probably change, I might do it all the way to 60 before I do a minigame. Still less than bestiality. It's called Hunter. God damn it. Hunter was actually fun to do for a while. I actually had a good chunk of fun doing Hunter for a little bit, because I had a lot to do and it was nice. Runecrafting 27. I can now make cosmic runes and participate in Guardians of the Rift after Temple of the Eye. I enjoyed Hunter. No. Bad people. Bad N10. Not that. That's illegal for good reason. Is it illegal? I think it's illegal. It should be illegal. I don't want to Google that. I don't want that in my search history. Well. Shit. I did get a whole bunch of runes closer, which is nice. Like, we've got a more even spread around 500 now. The problem is I'm out of essence again, so I've got to go mining again. It'll do it for me. The Google search, right? Yeah? Just to confirm. Do not try and claim in my name something else. The Google search. Specifically. Ah, the old Varrock Burning Mans. Oh, whoops, I've still got the tiara on. Instead of the graceful helmet. Such a pretty princess. This would take a really long time to level up. I'd need 4,000 rune essence. That's a lot. Hopefully I won't mind that much. That would be insane. I probably will over the lifetime of the account, but not like right now. Funnily enough, specifically for this redeem, Guardians of the Rift would actually probably be my best bet. If I had had it unlocked. Because if I recall, what people were saying was that it gives you more runes, but less experience in rune crafting. Per rune. So I would have been able to get the body runes and the air runes up to 1,000 potentially, depending on how it works, because I have no fucking clue. Maybe even cosmics if I got the level the same as I did here. Should at least give it a try for like 30 minutes or so. Well, if this ever gets redeemed again, I can maybe give it a peek. Although I need to do a quest beforehand to be able to do it, which I haven't done, so at the moment it's a bit of a very much of a, what do you call it? It's a moot point, regardless. Could use your next redeem. It is possible. If I quickly run back over to the Mind Altar one last time, I might be able to sneak in one final, I've exhausted the run? What? I thought I only used it once. Get my body runes one step closer to being up in line with other stuff. My hope was not to mess with like variance necessarily, but make it so that the average result is hopefully going to be on more of a reasonable level. The lows are slightly higher and there is more 500s. You did find this though, West Germany legalized it in 1969. West Germany? Even as well? Does modern day Germany have it banned? Since modern day Germany is more built on a basis of West Germany, right? More so than East. They did in 2013! Why did it take so long? This is why everyone says the Germans are fucked up, I guess. I have enough time to get there and get the runes, but probably not get back to my bank. That's insane. Good to know that it is illegal, though, because it should be. How do you make the explosive rune? The explosive rune? Oh, the one that looks like an explosion on the thing? Do you mean? Never mind, wrong game. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the lava rune. Well, my time is out, so this is what I did. I got air runes closer. I sold a bunch of water, earth, and fire runes to get those down. I wasn't allowed to sell mine runes. And I bought a bunch of soul runes and something else as well. So the like, it's a little bit more equal, but not a ton necessarily, unfortunately. There you go. It is like 512, 499, 464, so that's nice at least. Those are a bit closer. These are both at 20 now instead of being, this was on like 3, I think. It went somewhere, at least. Okay. I'm gonna take my break right now. I'll be gone for around 10, 15-ish minutes or so, just to give myself a stretch, get some food in me, refill my drink, all that good stuff. But I will be right back with just more of this. Yes! So, I'll be back in about that amount of time. See you in a second. Hello. I'm back and ready to run around in a circle for way too fucking long. Hide the ones I lack a requirement for the moment. Okie dokie. Right, let's run over to Alcarid. As Summers has given me another agility redeem for today. Yes, I believe it was Summers. It was Summers. Go and get that one done. And then hopefully go back to slaying things. There we go, it's a bit more visible. Give me my stuff, please. It's in here. This. And just a teleport rune. I'm not going to need any other stuff. And then I want my helmet to be able to do the runny roundy time as well. Get rid of this. And I need like 200 gold. Sure, or 1,596, that works. That's also fine. Buy my pass, pass the guard. Travel on the merchant. Go to Pawn of each. This is expensive every time I have to come and do this, by the way. It's not super expensive, but that is like a decent little chunk of money, like 110 gold every time. Not insignificant. Okay. There is the half an hour prepped on my phone. Climb on the basket. And start. There we go. Does mean that the one after this one is probably going to be an agility level, which is pretty sweet. That's kind of nice. That is pretty nice. How close am I in terms of this? 5,000 and 4,000. So I'm gonna have to get like 15,000 defense experience before I find out where my defense is at towards the next level. But that's when my health will level up. And I will reach combat 69. Thankfully, due to Freddo's redeem, I actually already just bought a bunch of soul runes, which I can use for reanimating corpse spells. Reanimating heads, I guess, is more appropriate. So that's at least part of that already done. I don't think I have anywhere near enough of the amount of soul runes that I need, but that's a problem for in a minute. Or in a few hours, more like. Thank fuck I don't also have to pay to go through the Alcarid gate anymore, by the way. Otherwise this would cost even more to run down here every single time. And that the carpet is half price thanks to the quest that Ramhard made me do. Did me a real solid in the future for the agility training on this one. All those redeemed quests all that time ago. Recipe for disaster recruitment drive already started. I'm hoping that when I do the quests, I'm going to be able to progress Recipe for Disaster a little bit further. Because the gloves seem to be just amazing. I don't have anything else better to go in my hand slot, so they seem really nice to have. Since they give defensive and offensive benefits to all styles, as far as I can tell. Really helpful. And I don't have anything better. Oi, 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 oi. 131,000 experience gains so far today. An average of 30,000 an hour. That's pretty fucking good, actually. What the hell? How did that end up being the case? Oh, probably because when I was training magic and defense and health at the same time, would have done a lot towards it as well. That still feels like a surprisingly high amount. Agility counts for 30,000, but so many of the others just don't. I guess they've just been achieved simultaneously. Slayer is also one of those, I suppose, where it's being trained at the same time as other stuff. So you end up with more than you would expect. I can look at the mountain trolls while I'm running around this course. Yes. Drop tables. Let me look at the drop table. That gives me something to do. Mountain troll. Okay, what do we got? In terms of armor and weapons, unfortunately no upgrades there. Other than maybe an adamant warhammer. That could potentially be an upgrade. It's a 1 in 128. Adamant med helm is a 1 in 128 as well, which I could just sell. That would be nice. Nature runes and lore runes are good, but I already know that they're drops. Whole bunch of seeds I already know about. A whole bunch of other things I already know about. The noted mackerel and the noted coal I am aware of. Nature talismans of a 1 in 1092. Which I believe is equivalent, right? No, that's actually technically my best one so far. Wait, still unacceptable though, I would say. Mountain troll. Good to know that it is a valid drop though. One out of 1092. If only I had the Ring of Wealth or whatever it is that skips the nothing drop. A 1 in 555? That's not too shabby. Okay, well, the big benefit from this is the seeds, then. Mostly, just the seeds. Which is still lovely. It's good. The loot path of key was a 1 in 3 fucking thousand, so that's crazy that I got that. Actually, insane. The tooth is the same as well. There is the chance. Oh no, there isn't actually. It says only dropped if Legends quest is finished. If not, a talisman is dropped instead. There was a 1 in 139,000 for a dragon spear. But no. I also can't get the rune spear drop for the same reason, apparently. Oh well. Apparently I need to do Legends quests to be able to get stuff like that to drop from monsters at an incredibly, disgustingly rare rate. I'm gonna make the assumption that Legends quest is so ludicrously beyond anything I can do right now, but I can have a peep. Let's have a peep. Why not? Show as unavailable. This portion of the course is just too short to be able to do any of these interactions in. Legends quests. I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests already. Okay, well that's off to a rough start. 107 quest points. I am also way too far away from. Requirements-wise, kinda nearly there, actually. 50 thieving, 45 herb lore. The herb lore is an issue. I'm on 45 thieving, though. $14 herb lore levels is, not happening. Even if that is just, what, 48,000 experience? Or something? Still too much. Especially for Herblore. To unlock like a 1 in fucking 100,000 drop as well. No ta. They do increase disgustingly in like commonness if you have the Ring of Wealth on though. That does make me wonder every single time that a talisman has dropped, has it been because that has been hit instead? I haven't had a ton of talisman drops, so that's just an intriguing little little nugget of thought that worms its way into the back of your head, right? Yeah, no real no real upgrades here, unfortunately. Adamant Warhammer would be about the only thing that's possibly useful for Crush. It would be my best Crush weapon. I already have a Rune Med Helmet, so that's nothing. The herbs are relatively common. And they're always good. The seeds are relatively common as well. And they have quite the range. Radar is a 1 in 181. And I did get one of them. So that's cool. Okay, fun. Fun. Unfortunate that there isn't really anything of good, goodness there that would really improve me, but hey ho. Oh shit. Oh yeah, they have plus 200 magical defense for some reason. What the absolute fuck? No extra benefits against stab. Relatively low defense stats. Already training with the best style anyway. Wonderful. That will be relatively easy then. I find it really funny that I have managed to slowly whittle down better chances for me to get the nature talisman, but somehow it's still in just an absolutely god-fucking awful state. Technically, twice as good as it was initially. No, that's not true actually. I got Moss Giants, then Harpy Swarms, then Mountain Trolls. It's like 150 better than it was initially. Woo! Still a far cry from the whatever it was that Rampart had for me. Unfortunately. Didn't bring my thing. This would have been a good time to do a little partial farming run, but I'm just going to go straight into murder. I really want to get this combat level today if I can. I might be pushing it, but I would really like to. Just having a look at Slayer points at the moment. There we go. 5 times the points every 10th task. 15 times the points every 50th task. 25 times every 100th. 35 times every 250th. And 50 times the points every 1000th task. I wonder if they combine with each other. Or not. Because like the 50th task is also the 25th task and also every 5th task, or if it overrides it. That would make more sense for it to do. Hopefully, Sheldar gives me a lot more points than Vanica is giving me then. As well. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's nice to know that it is every instance. Because I think I'm on... This might be my 39th task or something. I'm in high 30s range, so I should get a big boost soon. If I could make that a task from Sheldar, that would be good, I suppose. Maybe I should think about trying to make that happen. Oh god, what's that, Phoenix? Does someone redeem agility? Yep, Summer's dead. Summer's redeemed it. I got 11 minutes left. And then we're back to killing. You left for an hour and we're still here? Hot damn, people really fucking love agility. We came back, Ramhard. We're not still here, don't worry. Otherwise I would be fucking insane at this point. Yeah, see, the thing is, because the stream is normally 4 hours long of RuneScape, right? It has to be redeemed once in those 4 hours. So now that this stream is going to be 8 hours of RuneScape, it has to be redeemed twice. Because then it's the same potentially, you know? Because reasons, I guess. Okay, look, if we ever do hit 99, it can never be redeemed again. That's the upside. Have the level for Song of the Elves, yeah. I also have the level for mining for Song of the Elves. Wait. What's that? For September, can you buy another year of Oldscape Rune School for me? And get me to do Song of the Elves? I mean, technically that would definitely last more than 80 hours. I'll allow it. I gotta get my fire cape first, though. I gotta get my fire cape first. He wants his OSR. Look, someone is telling me right now, hey, if you go and do a thing in the game that you're currently maybe pseudo-addicted to, I will pay for you to continue to play the game that you are pseudo-addicted to. What the fuck do you think I'm gonna say? Oh no, that seems wrong. You also started this. You did also start this. Because I offhand mentioned it, and then you were like, here's exactly the amount for a year's membership. Do what you will with it. I'm very thankful, by the way. I do appreciate that. I've had a fucking whale of a time. fucking whale of a time. Does that mean my ultimate goal has just changed? Then? My ultimate goal is Song of the Elves. 70 construction and farming. 70 herb lore? Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm not even numerically halfway there on that. Those are gonna be hell, yeah, right? I mean, it does probably mean that functionally at this point I will have a Questscape as well, though. So, you know, that's pretty sweet to do as an Iron Man. The first time you ever play the game. Song of the fucking Elves. The truly terrifying thing is the fact that 2 of these requirements are fucking cut off already. Nearly 3 of them. Nearly done 3 of them. Isn't that one of the requirements to unlock Prif? I have no idea. Ain't got a clue. Ramhard, while you are here, since I am getting close to my combat level requirement, and I currently do not have the a good drop for the nature talisman, would you mind telling me the monster? That's the quest? Oh. Fair enough. That was a fun trip. Enjoy that. Faux show endgame. Concern. Endgame, but the recommended combat level is only 95? Abyssal Leech. Thank you. And what's the drop rate? It's endgame for skilling. It makes your skills a lot easier to train. Oh, okay, cool. Endgame for skilling seems like an entirely different beast to endgame combat. So that's less scary. That's way less scary to me. There's also no guarantee that just because all of those skills are listed at 70, that some of the prerequisite quests don't have... other skill requirements equal to or higher than level 70. Or in different skills as well. You're currently working on prayer there as well? Cool. 1 in 128, even without a ring on? Without the Ring of Wealth? That's insane. Holy shit, thank you so much. I assume, boldly, I'm going to make the assumption that you kill them in the Abyss. Just feels right, you know? How many... It would take 4 prayer levels to get half the level. So if I could get 2, that would count an entire defense level out of my need to level. Which would be good. You kill it in the desert, can you imagine? Abyssal Leech. In the desert. Interesting that we even have it, to be honest. The map's filled in now for old school. There isn't any black spots anymore. That happened relatively recently, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, this is the last lap. I have 5 seconds left. I am free. I got killing to do. Get me out of here. Whoop. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Fucking flies. Da, da. I imagine there's some content that, obviously I don't know how it works, right? But I imagine there was some content that was very incredibly popular with RuneScape 3. So it got like backported when old school RuneScape came out, and then in the updates. Because people were just like, yeah, this shit was great. Can we have that, please? This was enjoyable. One in 128. Why is that so common? For a fucking nature talent? I suppose it's in the Abyss. That's why. Because you're in the fucking Abyss. Came out 5 years later. It's a decent chunk of time, right? Old School launched before the release of the Grand Exchange? Didn't have it originally. Oh, really? Insane. It released after it, but didn't come with it, right? But then it got put in eventually. That's crazy. Whoops, I do not need all 5 of those. Just one, thank you. The Abyss it's an interesting place for sure. Yeah, that's gonna be scary. That's gonna be very scary. I want my potions, and then I want some food. Give me one of each of these. Whoops, that is way too many. I just said one. No grand exchange for the first 2 years of old school. That must have been such a different play experience. That's nuts. Considering that's the default way to play the game. I suppose Iron Men, to like some degree, would have existed in way less of a capacity as well. Because that's kind of the biggest sticking point, right? Individually trading is kind of hard to pull off a lot of the time. You started playing before Grand Exchange time? That's so interesting. Dude, I bet it's crazy different, like unrecognizable to a degree. Oh, okay. Okay, we're back. We're back to where we belong. Killing trolls. If I'm not mistaken, I still had like 50 something of them to kill. So I definitely should get my defense level. I don't know about my hit point level. That might be a little bit more awkward. Was much player trading. You got scammed out of your lobsters once. I have to wonder how much RuneScape taught younger people about scams. There's gotta be some like deep-seated memory in there, and someone's like, oh yeah, just hand your stuff over, and you're like, this happened to me in RuneScape. Never again. Was like 11 years old and believed a guy he would pay you half he owed you later for the lobsters you gave him. And then they were never seen again. At least you got half of it. That's something. Better than nothing, right? You think that was the story? It was a long time ago. Yeah, exactly. You just remember being upset. The most important part. The formative memory. Never trust anyone ever again. Valuable life lessons about lending people lobsters. 49 more of them to kill. Okay. And I already killed a few, so... Definitely a defense level. The limited trading update was worse. Limited trading? Ooh! The big 12s. I love it when I get the 12s. So yeah, unless we hit a disgustingly rare drop rate for one of these guys to give me a nature talisman here, best thing I can get from this guy, it would be a 1 in 128 adamant warhammer or helmet. The helmet probably just to hire out the warhammer to have a good crush weapon. Because I think the best one I've got at the moment is a mithril mace. You can only trade values of like 10k to players unless you were friends with them for a long time. That value went up based on the X amount of time that was friendship, right? To stop ludicrous amounts of GP going on immediately. Can understand the implementation of that. Also came around the same time they made the wilderness no longer PvP. What? They're both reverted, yeah. No longer PvP in the wilderness is the whole fucking point. That's the whole fucking point. Oh, I need to go and unlock the door real quick. I forgot to do that. Oh, my partner gets back. Wait, no, that's locked. I just locked the door is what I did. Hey look, I took no damage. How convenient. Make sure I go and unlock the door so my partner can get in, and then I walk over to the door and extra lock it. Just make sure it's fully locked, and then walk away. Like, wait, no, this isn't what I wanted to do. RuneScape Free Wilderness is weird. There's a setting you can opt out for PvP there, but most just have it disabled. That's so pointless. That's the whole point of the wilderness, is that it's PvP force. That's what makes it tense whenever you go over there, you know? That's really stupid. They added more dangerous monsters. Does it matter? It's lost its core. Don't know if you guys got the Rippers. I've not seen them, but I haven't ran around a lot of the wilderness, so I've only really gone to a few select places. Eesh. Everyone I kill is 360 defense experience. So I need to kill 5 more. And I will level. Cool. Think of a resident 2 liquor, but it can teleport to you? Yeah, that's pretty horrifying. Very uncomfy. You killed 300 of the name trolls here to get a drop for a clue. I didn't want to kill the named trolls because I was scared that it would fuck something up, or if they had a different drop table that it would be not as good potentially, or just like different. So I just, or they wouldn't count for the kills. I thought I'd just go for the normal guys. I also think they're like way higher level, right? Yeah, they are. Speaking of higher levels, I should put my buffs on. Oh, god damn it. Murdered by them in seconds like a week ago, trying to do a Slayer task, just passing through. They're also a Slayer task, they're like level 94. That's very late. You're gonna dread it if you get it. Fair. Stuff does just look a lot scarier in that game in general than in this game, just the art style, right? Oh, the aggro timer perfectly ran out at that exact moment where he came around the corner. Nice. $300 of the name trolls to get a drop for a clue. Ouch. Clues are just like your worst enemy on that account, eh? On that task account. Clues have not been kind to you. The crafting might be annoying, but at least it's like consistent and guaranteed to some degree, right? Other than maybe trying to buy the materials in the first place. That's probably pretty frustrating. Good news is once you've got the drop, that's it. Yeah, you never have to get it again. So when you've done your hard clue scrolls, like you did now, I think it was hard clue scrolls, right? You had to get 5 hard uniques or something. Now that you've done that, if you roll hard uniques again, do you have to get 5 different ones? Or can it be the same 5? I assume it has to be different ones. This guy gives me my level. Has to be 5 new uniques. Ouch. Oh, and I max hit him for it as well. Defense level 50 motherfucking 7. Good shit. I need 8,000 defense experience before I get my hit point level. And then I'll only be a decent little bit away in terms of that anyway. I basically need 8,000 health worth of stuff to kill before I get hit point level, right? So these guys are not enough, I don't believe. Although it's not quite 8,000, it's weird. Calculation doesn't work quite like that. I need 8,000 defense. Which would be 2,000 hit points. Which this task will do, actually. So depending on how this works out, and depending on what task number this is, this might actually be like the last Slayer task I should do for a hot moment. To take my like interval of 10 one from the next master instead of this one. So I get more points. Just gonna let you attack me while I just sort my inventory a moment. Just hope he doesn't hit me. Five new uniques, eh? You had another one of those in this tier as well, right? In like the easy tier, quote unquote. So horrible. So mean. I'm loving I'm getting shitloads of Marantils, by the way. Absolutely tons of Marantil seeds from this is phenomenally good. 2 hard clue tasks, 3 mediums, and 4 easies. And you've done one of the hards. So you do only have to do that one more time. And you might get lucky, you might get unlucky, or you might get dupes. Which is a big problem. We're doing it the second time round, I suppose, right? Your gear will probably be a lot better though, right? Or potentially your gear will be a lot better. Since you said you'll get a new best in slot necklace, the power Emmy or whatever it was. You will have blue dragon hide, I think. At least some bits of it. Potentially. What's my combat level? 68.8. You already have full black? What, dragon hide? Oh my god. Nuts. Oh, because of the hard clue scrolls. You've done so many of them that just didn't give you uniques, of course. I never even thought about that. Don't get to do any bossing until medium tier? Oh, that's sad. And the bossing is probably going to be such a short amount of time, right? Because it's just going to be like, kill it 50 times, and then that in comparison to how long a fucking clue scroll task takes is like nothing. Am I doing the Canifis Slayer Masker? No, I'm doing Vanica in the Edgeville dungeon. Because he's the highest level one I have unlocked, and I assumed that the highest level one I had would be the best one to do. Because that just makes sense to me. Even though that's probably not how it works, but whatever. Gotta go with what I know blindly, right? What intrinsically makes sense. The Canifis one's the highest, am I? Is it? I thought Vanica unlocked after the Canifis one. I can't open this while I'm in combat. No? Well, then I've been doing the wrong one this whole time. Slaymasters. No, Canifis is 20, Edgeville is 40. You were looking at RuneScape 3, yeah. It's different. Canifis is 20, Edgeville is 40. I imagine it might be the other way around in old school. In RuneScape 3, sorry. And then Xanaris is 75 combat. Or 70 combat, sorry, which is the one I want. Here. That's the one I want. Close to the new master. And that's precisely what I'm going for, so yeah. Sorry, but not now, you're annoying. If I was doing something else, sure, but because I'm doing this, no. I don't think it's intended for joinery. Very good. Put this next to the coins. Give me my buffs back again. So we have an easier time murdering. Ah. I'm nearly there. It's all so good. I'm so close. I'm on the cusp of greatness. On the cusp of a medium diary advancement. I need 1,000 more hit points and I will reach 16-9 combat level. Which is not only nice, but also it's just amazing that I'm only one level away. After doing this for so fucking long. Okay, it seems like each individual level of prayer gives a 0.1. So assuming a hit point level is worth 0.25, I believe. I would need to get 10 prayer levels if I wanted to save any significant appreciable amount of time, which is not going to happen. But 2 prayer levels would be really good. Four or 5 would be astoundingly good. Hello, Ein. How you doing? Doing alright? Good. You think? You're home? Being home is good. Being home is nice. We do like that. Chunky hair. Good shit. I'm now at the drop rate for one of my adamant things, by the way. In 2 kills. And I've not seen one of them yet, which is a bit sad. Don't know what you want to grind next. Something you can't be asked with Rathalos. But only Zinogre is the next bottleneck. I mean, Zinogre's nice to do because it helps with killing Rathalos easier, right? Oh, Zenny, sorry. Money. So you basically have to do Rathalos? Quick reading getting me in trouble again. Have to do loss anyway, because if you had to complete all of its weapons, yeah. It's just doing loss. Which I understand. Doing him a lot is very tiresome, right? Very, very tiresome. For perfection, this one needs to drop one of the mithril pieces. Oh, sorry, the adamant pieces, it'd be amazing. The 128th kill. You have no money after getting every hammer. Yeah, money is consistently a problem even into G rank with one set of weapons, so with all of them, that's gonna be an issue. Getting all the Wrath mats won't be enough money? Oh, of course it won't be. The only thing that might help you out is that you can sell some of the excess materials, if there is such a thing. Which there probably will be, because if you need tails for anything, they'll probably be an arse. You've sold too much already? Well, unfortunately, you're probably gonna have to keep selling. To 0? Why'd you put them to 0? No. No, never to 0. Now you're gonna have to grind them again. You need to farm the commendation G's. Oh, and you're doing that quest for it, right? The freeway tussle quest. How many commendation G's do you need? Because you only get one a quest, right? 1 times 100% and 1 times 1% in the Primal Promise MIA. All of the tarnished weapons need them. Oh, fuck yeah. At least not all of the weapons have tarnished weapons. That's good. 2 each? Oh, Christ. At least not all of the weapons have tarnished. Some small benefit. They do have multiple forms? Yeah, they have 2 each, right? Each weapon that does have one would need 2 of each of them. So each weapon that does have one needs 4 tickets. Which is really shit. You accidentally broke your favorite glass cup? No. Dude, that really sucks. I broke one of my big glasses at some point, and it really just fucking ruined my day, honestly. It was a gift from a family. I had your phoenix on it. Aww. No. That's so much worse then. There it is. Hit point 60, combat 69. Fucking nice. In both ways. Good shit. 69.05, I would need 8 prayer levels to get it all the way up to 70. 4 defense or hit point levels. I'm gonna finish this task of these 20 extra trolls that I have to kill. Then what I'm gonna do is calculate how much stuff I need for the reanimations I currently have. Get all of the prayer experience I currently can from reanimations. Keep training defense the whole time while I'm killing all of the reanimations. And that is going to put me another tiny little step closer. Another tiny little bit. And then I'll have an actual figure for what I need to do. Which is wonderful. I could grind for the defenders if I know what that is. I do not know what that is, so I cannot grind for it. Because to find out would be to gain knowledge illegally. And then I would just intentionally not farm for it. Been very unlucky with this myth drop, by the way. This adamant drop, sorry. Over drop rate for both of them. For both of them. There's even 2 of the sods, and I haven't had either of them. $18 more kills, let's just call it 20 for the sake of ease, is going to be 1,800 health, which will be 7,200 defense experience, which will put me very close to a level, so I'll probably get a defense level while I'm getting all of my prayer experience, which is fucking amazing. Love it. The only thing that is going to be a bit sucky about that is going to be running back and forth over and over again. Because I'm going to need to go pick up Ensouled Heads multiple times, probably. But that's okay. Oh, it's been such a long fucking time going for this, man. If I just get this... I can get my levels in crafting, get myself the last piece of Dragonhide armor I actually give a shit about, and then all of a sudden I can go back to using ranged. Finally! After so long. I'll have better armor for ranged. Way higher of a defense level. Ah, good shit. Is ranged my favorite? I don't really have a particular preference towards any of them. Range just feels like the easiest one to use. There's a lot more shenanigans you can do, right? You can do safe spots, you can just abuse range to your advantage. Tag the monster, run away, turn around, shoot it, run away, turn around, shoot it. You get to damage stuff before it gets to damage you, which is just a disgustingly humongous advantage. And I like that the armor is more neutrally focused, I suppose. Melee armor is fantastic against melee and range, but it sucks ass against magic, right? Ranged armor is kind of just good against everything. It's not great against anything, but it's kind of good against everything, which I like. Some people do range pures with no defense level ups, yeah. Pures are scary. Regardless of what it is that they're puring. They're scary. Six lore runes from this is fan-fucking-tastic, by the way. Absolutely brilliant. 14 more of these. And I'll be there. Done with this task. Oh. Yes! I can't believe it, man. Oh. I'm fucking getting there. Yes. Best thing as well is even if I don't get the bits I need from doing the monsters, what I can do is go and get my nature talisman drop for my last remaining levels. Because it's probably gonna take fucking forever. And that's so much easier to do. That's brilliant. I will actually level up. I will be using a worse weapon. A significantly worse weapon, actually. That might be a problem. I'll be dropping down from a rune sword to a myth sword. Because I don't really want to risk the other two. Still worth doing, I think. But that's the thing with ranged now. I can just wear fucking green dragon hide. Because in theory, I can just go and farm green dragon hide basically whatever the fuck I want. To build more armor. Which is amazing. Oh, yes. I'm so fucking pumped. So fucking pumped. Hopefully my final potion pops of this particular task. You think you recall your family said they can replace it if it ever broke? Oh, I really hope so. You'll have to give him a call, right? Be like, it broke! No! The emblem they have can be easily used, yeah. Which is good. Oh. Love that strength potion giving me a 12 max. So fucking chonky. More Lawrence! Happy days. I'm glad I figured out the attack pattern for these guys, by the way. Which is they attack every 1.5 of my attacks. That made it so much easier to time what I'm doing. To have that knowledge. It's also going to really fuck me up if I'm using a different weapon. Because the only way I know the timing is 1.5 of my sword attacks. That's later's problem. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's cool because you don't think your family gets you that well, but your uncle cousin did some research to learn of it and surprised you with it, which is really nice, right? That's really good of them. That's what you want. Just putting in an effort. Still doesn't matter if they understand. But they try. And that's the important part. I'm about to get a frickin' herb lore level from all these herbs I've cleaned. Which I can't say I'm too upset about. Ouch. I really don't want to pop one of the bits of food. Extremely has some level of importance, yeah. Which is more than some can say, so that's good. Definitely more than some can say. Hear far too often tales of people and family referring to things like streaming or games as stupid. Ensouled Trollhead. The drop rate on that was terrible. Ugh. I have to. I don't want to die here. Hate this camera angle. Thank you. Do not wish to be in camera angle hell anymore. Five more. And I'm done with these guys. Just 5 more. Oh, it's insane. That dude has a massive fucking sword. A Myth Square Shield is a nice get. That's an alchable. Yeah, high alch is 936. That's definitely alchable. High alch that bad boy. Ten lore runes from this trip. 10 whole teleports. Well, anywhere between 5 and 10 teleports from one trip. Also really good. Not gonna complain about that in the slightest. You don't even do any high-level alchemy anymore in RuneScape. You do something called disassemble, which is an invention thing. Right. Does it just give you component parts? Because that sounds like what that would do. Because if so, that seems mad good. Exactly what it does. That seems crazy useful. Because it just allows you to level other skills, right? Although that probably does have something to do a little bit with why you're struggling for money, Phoenix. If you're not high alching anything. Ooh, nature. Gives all the junk you don't want a purpose. Yeah, exactly. Oh goody, a guy just came with a cannon. Well, fuck me, I guess. Problem is now I don't know if a monster's been tagged by that or not. Or if I'm even gonna get fucking drops from it. I'm really glad this guy came along and did this. Thankfully my last one. I have completed 39 tasks, so I should not do another task. Cool. Am done. Ooh. No more slaying. Until level 70. Haven't played your free-to-play OSRS RuneScape free Iron Hybrid in months. Yeah, I suppose you've been on the RuneScape free grind instead, right? So. Now I get to spend all of my money. I'm not really looking forward to that bit, to be honest, but I do get to spend all my money now. Yay. Get rid of all this shit. Put that over here. That's seriously the first one of those that I got. Crazy. Okay, so that's 24, 25... 25 in sold heads, all of which are adept reanimation. Have I done that math correct? I have. Cool. Adept reanimation needs what? It is in the Arceus spellbook. Four bodies, 3 natures, and 1 soul rune. Times by 25. I have the soul runes. I need 75 natures. And I need 100 body runes. This was actually not that bad. I thought this was gonna bankrupt me. I don't have to spend any money at all. The problem being... Oh, the heads perfectly fit in the inventory. What? That's so lucky. Do I have a conveniently placed bank? This is not what I want. The teleport takes me somewhere over here. It takes me there. There is a bank here. But to be honest, at this point, I'm so close that I could probably just make it anyway. So fuck it. I've got my cape to teleport back with. I need exactly the runes for the Karend teleport. 2 laws, 1 water, 1 fire. 2 laws, 1 water, 1 fire. I will need to go to the bank over there anyway, so let's just not bother because that's taking up too much of my inventory. It's happening. Bank move. In the heads. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Perfect inventory spacing. Oh god, that brings me immense amounts of joy. Going up and around this way is probably quicker. This is old school exclusive, yeah. You're having a moment. Some sentient snakes as accessories, you need them. Are they accessories at that point? They're more like companions, right? The place looks huge. It is. Great Karend, I believe it's called. Can I help you? Why do you stand here? I don't actually care. I thought you were the person that changes my spellbook, but I think that person is actually just right next to this, right next to this altar. Had basically the perfect amount of run, by the way. Even has its own fairy ring, yep. I think it's this guy who changes my spellbook. Hi. Can I try the magics, please? Thanks, buddy. Let me go over here so I'm not in the way of the Dark Ore people. And we do Adept Reanimation. There we go. Did I do Desert Treasure? I do not believe I have done any of the Desert Treasure quests, no. This guy has 35 hit points. And the question is... 650 prayer. Oh. To give you another way to get ancient magics, you guess then? This isn't ancient magics, this is RTS magics. It's an entirely different spellbook. This one is just called the Arceus spellbook. Entirely new spellbook, yep. You can do some like zombie stuff. Calls a lesser zombified thrall to fight alongside you. Resurrect a superior ghost. Reduces your chance of being caught when pickpocketed. That's actually pretty fucking good. What the hell? Hits a demon for minor damage. You know, there's some stuff in there. The reanimation is so good though. Why does this sound like necromancy but for magic instead? Because we don't have a necromancy skill. So that's probably what it is, functionally. This is the good shit though. 650 prayer. Prayer 49. I need 6,000 to get another level. Which seems like a disgusting amount, but somehow it's completely reasonable that I'm gonna get it. It's fun seeing the alternatives, yeah, exactly. Seeing the differences is really cool between the two games, right? Blink. These are giants' heads. What are the other ones? I have trolls, but I have something else as well. Oh, ogres. Ogres should be worth more than giants. Even if they're all medium creatures. Giants should be worth the least. Which means the minimum I should get from any of these kills is 650 prayer. Good shit. Oh my god. And I get 80 magic every time I cast this spell as well. Just for free. Functionally. The Dark Essence gang is out in force today, eh? So many of them. So many of them. How did I discover this? There's a quest relatively early in the game that gets you a free teleport to this place. And I think I was running around exploring it. And then I saw that you could change your spellbook. Was that it? No. There is... I saw that... I got a skull. I got one of these ensouled heads from, I think, an imp. So I wanted to know how to do basic reanimation, and then I saw that basic reanimation was in the Arceus spellbook. And then I don't know. I think I maybe ran around Arceus, or... I think in the examine it says something about the... It says something about the Dark Altar somewhere, because you have to be near this thing to do it, if I'm not mistaken, so... You might not be, but... I found this guy. He's the guy who changes your spellbook. Probably from a quest, actually. There was a quest where you had to talk to a bunch of people in Kourend as well. Yeah, examining the creature is like you can reanimate it with Adept or basic reanimation, so I knew not to get rid of the heads. And then you do this shit, and it gives you prayer experience of all things. The one that's a pain in the fucking ass. Not gonna complain. And the great thing is, because the guy's just here, I can just immediately change my spellbook back to the one that has all the useful teleports on it. And, leave. It's super fucking handy. I think I might only get 2 prayer levels, unfortunately. Which is sad. Oh yeah, that's the quest. It's the quest that guy's doing. You specifically have to, like, do something with an orb over here. And then I just spoke to the NPC because I was here and I was wondering what he was doing. That's it. It's part of the Kourend quest chain. It brings you over here for something else anyway. That is why. And then every time you do a thing with the orb, it screams "ah" in your head. Or like it hurts you. Because there's some fucky-wucky going on. Ensouled Ogre's Head. These ones should be worth more. Hopefully. Also, for some reason they took away his weapon. He's just punching me. 716! They are worth more. Delightful. 2 more is another level, and I'm not gonna get another level after that, which is really sad, but so be it. I am more than happy enough with getting what I've got already. Okay, he still fucks me up. Whoopsie. Oh my god, stop misclicking. We'll probably try members eventually, just for all the, like, different shit. Does Valimor exist in RuneScape 3 either? Because that was a relatively new update to this as well. Next level is a prayer. You don't know everything in RuneScape 3, you're always learning new stuff in it every day. You assume not, though. Fair enough. That was a relatively recent update to this game, though. Added a new island. Prayer 50. Members can now bless holy and unholy symbols, unlock Bolliger's great blessings, and wield the Antler Guard. Cool. And I have another prayer point. Oh my god, this guy has got such a slow attack. I get 3 ass attacks off before he punches me. I don't know, it seems to change, I'm confused. Okay, 5 more. The extra prayer points alone is so big, man. So fucking useful. It's insane. Oof. Please don't die. It would be very awkward. I'm not gonna get a defense level out of these guys, but I'm gonna get pretty close, to be honest. Okay, assuming the troll gives like 800 instead of 700. I am not even halfway towards the next prayer level, but that's fine. I got 2 levels out of it, which is basically exactly what I expected and wanted, so... Oh my god. It's interesting they all have 35 hit points. I'm actually just gonna leave prayer up this entire time. This guy scares the shit into me. And I'm gonna teleport to prayer restoration anyway. So there's no need to care as such. Nice. Did get me basically halfway there. How am I looking? 69.3 combat level. I need 3 more defense / hit point levels, which would put me exactly to 60 defense. Well, how fucking nice is that? Fucking delightful. How goes the RuneScaping? Fun fucking tastic. It's going great. I am 3 levels away from being done with this combat level that I have been desperately chasing after for like the last 2 weeks. All to get a diary done, man. Hey, Miyavi, I could go for a maxscape? No. Gonna go with a fat no on that one. Let me teleport myself over to Ardoin so I can get myself a chunk of food. Please do not attack this man. Maybe in 10 years, yeah. Exactly. I want that. I want one of these. Pop that on. I also want myself this stuff. Oh! I didn't change my spell book. Fuck. Where does it home teleport to? It does teleport to Arceus specifically. Okay. That's okay then. I can do this. I'm a fucking idiot. Give me book back. I don't want this weird thing. I would like to stop using your spellbook, thank you. Teleport to Camelot. Whoop. That's why you never change them. Thankfully, the home teleport takes you right next to the guy. Otherwise, that would have been a disaster. How am I enjoying this game? I love this game, man. It's so fun. It's so enjoyable. I particularly enjoy the fact that it feels like whatever I do helps something else I do. In some way, shape, or form, whatever I do is helping something else. And that's such a good feeling. Such a damn nice feeling. Can play it at my own pace, exactly. I just do whatever I want. And because there is the option to like officially go Iron Man, which I really love as well, I get to have the like confirmation that there is truly like I did this for myself. I didn't pull any accidental like bullshit to skip a whole bunch of steps or anything. I did it. Oh my god, the lobster trail. This hurts my soul. Don't do this. I need these. Tomat. Use. Don't eat tomat, use tomats. Fool. Your favorite combat style is ranged. I kind of enjoy all the combat styles for different reasons, but the one I want to use the most is ranged. It feels like the one that has the most The most benefits with the least detriments. Can I do this? Is it Alt? Shift, right click? Swap shift left click tomato to use, please. There we go. I never want to just raw dog a tomato, so. Same thing with this. Shift, swap, swap. Shift left click? Can I just swap left click? Swap left click to use. Use this on this. There we go. Just want to get myself some food before I go and get myself absolutely friggin' slaughtered in the abyss. Just seems prudent, you know? Da, 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 da. Okay. I continue training defense with melee. That's the big one. And I am going to bring different gear, which is going to be weaker. I want to kill specifically abyssal leeches. Knowledge of which has been graciously granted to me by Ramhard due to my incredible amount of unluckiness with finding a creature that I've killed more than 100 times that has any sort of decent goddamn drop rate for nature's talismans. They don't exist. Okay, give me 14 more of these, 14 more of these, please. Then I can put the onion on them, do another 14, have 28, leave some in the bank. Because the thing with the Abyss is I can also be killed because it's PvP, so I don't want to bring all of my food. That just seems unwise. No, the lobsters. Not the lobsters again. Use this on this. Cooking level is getting numbers pumped into it by me just doing random bits of prep here and there. Very enjoyable. There we go. You all pop into here. I want 14 of you, all of you. Hold shift, right click, swap left click to use. I should also do that for just eggs as well in there. Scrambled eggs or whatever it is, so they don't get consumed. Well, I'm getting a cooking level, considering I'm doing this 14 more times. In your pop, in your pop. Give me X. X of that and X of eggs. Cook. Oh, sorry, my bad. This. First. Little bit more important. Bonk. I will use my Ring of Dueling to teleport to the Enclave regardless, so I'm gonna get full stat restoration. 50 frickin' prayer points, by the way. Woo! Oh my god. It's so good. Cooking 52. Members can now cook botanical pies, which does something, I'm sure. Shift. Swap left click to use. Pop these away for a moment. Give me this. Give me this. Put one of these away and give me the knife again, please. Use the tomatoes on that. If I ever decide to do a bunch of this in the future as well, it's now future-proof so I don't accidentally consume random bits of food. Not that that's happened a ton or anything. Withdraw the tomat, use the tomat. You, away, you. Give me this shit again. Both of these are unused. Perfect. It's definitely quicker to do this. At least when you've already got the ingredients prepped to this degree. But there is something distinctly more satisfying about doing fishing and getting all of those experience drops at the same time. It's just nicer. And full. Good. Right, pop this away. I think I only want to take out... Let's go with 6 of this. I might as well just use this and go stand over there, because then I get to listen to the nice music. Okay, my backup armor is entirely mithril based. I have 89 mithril longswords. I was probably meant to sell them at some point. Whoopsie. That's funny. I could use these, I guess. I unfortunately do not want the Amulet of Power or the Explorer's Ring on. I need legs, boots, and a cape. It's gotta be the black cape. It's gotta be the black cape. The black cape looks good. I have steel legs. I don't know if I've got any booties, to be honest. Boats. Just leathers. Something. Do I have any random rings that are useful? I don't know what this does, the Ring of Life, but maybe I can bring that. Sure. That's the Ring of Forging. Don't know what the fuck this thing does, but put it on. It's technically an enchanted diamond, so I should maybe be a little bit more careful with it, but... 5 air runes. Give me a lore rune. And then I have my teleport to Camelot. I have a little bit of food. And I have my cheap shit gear. I just need to remember where the Abyss guy is. And I don't remember where he is, like, at all. What's happening? I only need a little bit more combat, so I'm going to farm the nature talisman to hopefully get me that tiny little bit extra combat. Just north of Edgeville? Oh, have I run too far? Stop debuffing me. It's rude. Ripple my run, by the way. You really gonna bring it on me, level 14 Scorpion? You think that's a good idea? Own Spirit Tree, Fairy Ring, Pool of Replenishment, all the tellies your heart can desire. I would love to have a good construction level, man. Oh, it's over here, right? Like just after this little crack? He's up here somewhere. There he is. Okay, I want Abyssal Leeches. Which are these guys. Yeah, I'm too low level for you, buddy. I already checked. Get the fuck out of here. Maybe if I run back here. Hello, boy.
Hey. 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 How are you, buddy? Good boy. Good boy. Hello, my dear. How are you? I didn't think we had the boy this week.
Just today.
Good boy.
Okay. Done now.
Yep.
It's not actual wilderness, they can't PK. Yeah, they were sprinting at me up top, but I was too low level for them, and then they came down here, and obviously they can't. Oh, you're back. Oh, no, you're going again. I don't like this guy. This guy sucks. Yeah, there's let's just do that for the sake of Twitch TOS. This guy doesn't seem like someone I can kill, really. To be honest. Oh my fucking god, what on earth? Oh good, I've got multiple enemies stacked on top of one another. How delightful.
You're back again. Hi, boy.
So excited.
Oh, Enoch. You know. Hey.
He's done. None of that. Dude, this place is kind of ass. Wherever I go, there's always one of these abyssal walkers that comes along as well. A mind talisman? That's not what I want. Got enemies stacked on top of each other again. Delightful. That did not go very well. What the fuck? Yeah, the abyss is rough. Drains all your prayer, exactly. Instantly lose all of your prayer upon going into the abyss is just instantly mean. Mind talisman's good. Abyssal's leeches coming to give you an abyssal suck. They suck, alright. These guys hit hard as well. Like, they're not lightweights either. I could probably afford to bring more food because of the fact that I'm semi-safe. As long as I don't die on the way there. And then I need the 5 and the 1 again. Safety. Bring my best gear, but what if I die on the way there? Like, if I die on the way there, this is entirely on your head. Dude, that's fucking scary as fuck. No, not that one. I want the power army. I still want this for the quicker teleport. It's such a good skill for the lore, but ass to train. Yep. It doesn't seem like one that's particularly fun to do, even if the benefits you get from it are crazy. Teleporting straight to the center of the abyss actually would not be helpful for me right now, because I specifically want to be around the outside, right? So... like, agility sucks in old school, yeah, but it's so, like, useful. I'm loving this, just surrounded by the people I need to kill. This is good. What isn't good is this sound. Hello, Humanarist. How are you? There are no boring skills, only boring people. I don't know, I think some skills are, at least personally, not very fun to train. Your first 99 will be ranged. I couldn't even hazard a guess what mine will be. I honestly don't think it will be agility because I actively will not ever level it by myself. Because that skill is fucking exhausting to do for me at this point because I've been forced to do it so much. People are constantly redeeming it. Yeah, it's fine every now and then. But when it's every single day, every time I play the game, that is tiring. Okay, I lived the initial onslaught. Also, I can hit 10s, so I can one-shot them if I get lucky. The attack rate on these pricks, man. Look at this. Look at all these zeros. Oh my god. I don't like this place. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh my god. I have to kill on average 128 of these things. If I get average luck. Run energy will be at its best, yeah. I mean, it's one of those skills that's like, it's nice to have the levels in. It's just something that I don't think is particularly fun when you're constantly doing it. Whenever you launch the game and you're like, right, okay, there's going to be half an hour set aside to run around in a circle. Every time. If it's every now and then, it's fine, but every time. Guaranteed. It becomes a bit horrible. Please stop hitting me. Please stop fucking hitting me. Oh my god. Hit him! Oh, good. Now one of them's involved. Okay, well, I got a medium pouch, which is really good for me. Ah. Oh. I'm safe. For at least one brief blissful moment. It was all worth it for that one tiny bit in time. It doesn't matter. You beat RuneScape 3? Hey, what a miss. There really is just not a spot I can find here, eh? That suits what I want it to do. God, these guys are assholes. I just only want to kill the leeches. Best part of for you is the lore and the quests. The quests are really good. I just like the leveling, honestly. Okay, Cosmic is nice. These are talismans I don't have, so it's good. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to kill these Abyssal Walkers. My little fucking train of enemies here. The way they're lining up, yeah. This guy seems to really resist melee, unfortunately. That would be such a lovely spot to do it at, but it's just not tenable. Yes. Yes. As long as this fucker doesn't get any closer, I might have found it. The magic spot. Medium pouches can have 41, sorry. Could only have one large ration. How does a medium have 41 but a large has 28? Wait, what? Hold on a fucking second, that doesn't make any damn sense. That ain't how numbers be. These guys are terrible for trading defense, unfortunately. Used to not be able to get it. Oh, okay, so because I technically am not good enough. It's smaller than it otherwise would be. Okay. When I reach the requisite runecrafting level, it will be better. No. No. You sod. Stay away. The fact that the small one is free and then the medium one is 41 is insane, though. Like, that's such a crazy fucking difference. Really makes me wonder what the fuck is going on with the colossal one. An RS3 is a combination of all and it boosted to 70? Jesus. What are those purple things in the middle? It's showing the spot where the teleportation portals are. Oh great, thanks, you dick. Or requires 105 rune crafting. So interesting math going on there as well, right? You combine the one that does 3, the one that does 6, and the one that does 9, and you get one that does 70. Like, wait, what? No, hold on a second. Dude, this place sucks. There is nowhere convenient to stand. Please stop running around there. Thank you. In old school, you think it's 3 plus 6 plus 9 plus 12 is 40. At least that's closer. It's still horrendous math, but... Okay, why are they allowed to stack on top of each other like that, though? What am I looking for? A fucking nature talisman. It's a 1 in 128. From specifically these guys. Ideally, I would get 2 of them, but quite frankly, fuck that. I'm gonna be happy as soon as I get 1. I've killed 66 of them, apparently. No, the walker. The walker ruins everything because I just can't kill him. That's what you get to 105, 3, 6, 9, 12, yeah. I imagine they upgraded them in this game because they realized it was just dog shit. And something that people didn't like. Oh, fuck. Fuck. The ring is going to be the quickest thing I can do. This. Go. I need to run the other way. I don't know if that's just openly lootable. Is the thing that I'm really scared about. It's not the fact that I died. I don't know if that's just functionally a fucking free-for-all for my stuff right now. He should be over here. He should be over here. He should be over here. Just couldn't see him. Even if the stuff I have is shit, it's not the point. Shit by most people's standards, I assume. Where the fuck is it? It's over there. I am running the correct way. That does look like all of my stuff, thankfully. I don't like this place. I don't like this place. Not in the slightest. You can't go through it from this side. Excuse me. It's okay. I still have all my stuff. It's okay. It's okay. That was very upsetting. That was very, very upsetting. There isn't a cooking place in here. I'm just gonna have to do it about food, I guess. And then ring out every time. That's fine. I thought I'd have a little bit more time than that, and then they just hit me a bunch of fucking times in a row. Yeah, that guy looks like a delight, Gianni. Who? In the Discord server? Do I remember them? Oh, vaguely. was in the underground area where there was just like a bunch of fucking monstrosities all over the place, right? Okay. That's a good... The sewers, yeah, that's it. That's a good little collection of 4. I can be happy with that. Wonder what the fucking fire talisman drop rate is, because it's approximately 1 in 1. Oh, okay. Well, this is fun, isn't it? One in 52? Get out of here. $51.2, 52. It's close enough. Statistics be damned. Oh, the big boy. Hi. Thanks. Thanks for blocking. For a brief moment. Yeah, no. Could I die if I stayed there longer? Never insult my friend's statistics. I'm stressed right now, Crimmy. You gotta give me some leeway. 1 in 120. I'm 82 down. And I've not got one yet. Well, that was unwise. Oh, that sod walked around. Whee! You scored a 5 on the AP statistics exam, and it helped you so much in understanding games like this and Monster Hunter. I can't even count to 5. AP exams are graded 1 to 5. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what the fucking AP exam was. Nope, out. Herblore 32, yay. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. What do I need to do in order to do this? 1 cosmic, 3 airs. Brilliant. We're going all in. Got loads of them. Rolling in cosmics. Fan-fucking-tastic. Give me that back, first of all. I need a fire rune and a... Not a fire rune, I need a water rune and a lore rune, please. And then we do ourselves a funny little teleport to Falador. Advanced placement, it's a thing in the US. You take the equivalent of a college course in high school, and based on your exam grade, potentially get college credit. Right. You were smart. Basically. No, you're a nerd. I mean, I would also go as far as to say you're smart. They can also get you over a 4 GPA. I mean, yeah, they go to 5, right? Clearly. What the fuck is a GPA, by the way? A grade point average. Right, okay. Why the fuck is that relevant? Because college admissions? Okay, I never went to college, so I don't know how it works. Actually, I never went to university, which is college. I think. So I don't know how that shit works. Born dumb. Didn't do that. Rings of dueling, by the way. Rings of motherfucking dueling. We're doing this the wonkiest way possible. Woo! Get food? Why go get food when build 10 rings of dueling and every time you die you teleport back here and then just run back down again? Fuck it. This is far more inefficient and stupid. And incredibly, like, a waste of resources. Doing what? I'm getting this talisman, even if it fucking costs me all of my resources. Well, this is going well so far. Cute. Universities require programs require doing certain GPAs. That feels really backwards. Because you're essentially just punishing people for subjects they're bad at. Because I assume it's going to be all of the, like, high-end stuff that's difficult to get into. Because it always is. Like, if you want to do physics or something. It's not really important how good your, like, RE score was. The college you wanted to go to was 51,000? What the fuck? I'm so glad I didn't go to uni, man. It's crazy expensive in the UK as well, but... 2009, yeah. Stuff like your ACT and SAT. Some exams. Your admission essay. And if you do extracurricular activities. Dude, I fuck uni. Polytechnic Institute? Oh my god. You didn't want the debt? Honestly? Correct choice. Honestly. Just proud to have the acceptance letter. Fair. Fully fair. Okay, apparently I have to stand here to kill this guy. Yours is 1,500 a year? Dude, why is it so expensive? Helps that it's online. That does make stuff cheaper, yeah. What is a semester again? I'm done. Get me the fuck out of here. Woo! Oh. Yes. Okay, now what I need to do is kill monsters that are easy meleeable for free attack, for free defense levels. Or honestly, maybe like 1 defense level and 2 attack levels. Because it's going to be quicker. What do I have that I've already killed that maybe has some decent loot? Oh, I could kill the Bloodvelds to get to 100 Bloodveld kills. That would be good. I'm going to do that. Decent loot. Experiments wouldn't be a terrible idea because of speed. Did all of that hellhole, by the way, and then I got the drop from the monster that isn't even the monster that I was specifically going for. I imagine all of the monsters in there have the same drop rate, but the fact that I got it from something that wasn't even the fucking monster I was after is such a piss take. My stats look so nice at the moment, by the way. 60 hit points, 50 prayer. Nice round fucking numbers. Delicious. I'm so glad that's over. The nature talisman hell. I can finish Fairy Tale Part 1, potentially. I can be done with it. All I need is a Mortmire Mushroom. Guess where I'm fucking going. I might grab my sickle and just go and pick that up right now, to be honest. Just to be done with the fairy tale requirements. Then I just gotta get my levels and I'm free. I got that quicker than drop rate, actually. So I can't really complain about that. That's pretty nice. Quicker than drop rate. I killed 106 leeches and 4 guardians. So on the 110th. Pretty good. Wait, do I not have a sickle? Oh, it's silver sickle, blessed in parentheses. Got brackets, not in parentheses. Parentheses are brackets parentheses? Dude, I'm losing my fucking brain. Where did my brain go? Can someone find it and bring it back? I used to know things and I don't know anything anymore. Mort, Maya, fungus. Brackets are actually square brackets. Parentheses are what everyone says are brackets. And then curly brackets. Not curly parentheses. I suppose they are square at base, huh? Curly brackets. That's my favorite. Okay, Mortmire mushrooms are done. I have everything I need for Fairy Tale. Jesus Christ, what a fucking ordeal that was, eh? In programming classes, you always had curly brackets. They're used to syntax for stuff. Oh, cool. It scares me how many, like, difficult to do things, at least what I would consider difficult to do things that you know how to do, Raka. It is terrifying. Or that you've at least, like, learned at some point. Scares the shit out of me, man. Scares the shit out of me. Question marks programming? You know, programming classes, like you do. You went to college for computer science? I know, it's just like, you're so... You know all the smart things. I don't know any smart stuff. No wonder you're so amazing with numbers all the time. I'm like, hey, can you calculate this thing and then phrase it in the worst fucking way possible, and then after 5 minutes you're like, yeah, got it. And 4 of those 5 minutes were trying to understand what the fuck it was that I said. You get me? Okay, I'm torn now between 2 choices here. The correct thing to do, in my opinion, would be to level my defense to 60. Because it's the stat that is going to help me the most with ranged. However, the fun thing to do is to level attack after this defense level, because it's the lowest of my melee stats and will thus level up quicker. The fuck are these sea pig things? They're blood velds. Whatever one of those is. They look a lot scarier in RuneScape 3. She suck? I think she lick. I don't know if she suck. We exclusively tongue here. Hell of a sentence, by the way. We exclusively tongue here. What? Excuse me, sir? Attack would get it to me quicker. I need to look how much a level is gonna be. Don't have that. The context! It wasn't even good in context, to be fair. It's just bad in general. I love you too, thank you. Bonk. Bonk. 920. One more will not do it. One more do it? One more will give me 880. Where are you doing your maths from, buddy? One more's gonna give you 480. No, it's not. How the fuck do numbers work? 4 times 120. 480. I think I fried my brain at some point, and it's never recovered. I did it! I did it! Basic arithmetic! 4 times 120. It only took me like 4 attempts. On par with a 5-year-old. I don't know. Could a 5-year-old do 4 times 120? Maybe. Better than your mum. Depends on the 5-year-old, yeah. The math savant who's already solving equations and formula is like, what the fuck do you mean? Can I do 4 times 120? The disrespect. I don't know what the average arithmetic skill would be for a 5-year-old though. You know who might know, actually? She ain't listening to me. She never listens to me. Oh, don't attack anyone, don't attack anyone. Defense level. 23,000 to get 1 level. If I switch to attack, how much am I through this attack level? Add to canvas? What the fuck is that? New attack guide? Oh, that's this thing. That's 0%. I'm gonna kill this guy. It's 10,500. It's 23,000 for 1 attack at defense level. It's probably gonna take the same amount of time to get 2 attack levels as it's gonna take to get 1 defense level, huh? But the defense is more useful. Also, the defense would end on 60 flat, and that's just smooth, you know? Fuck it. Let's do it proper. Let's not half-ass it. Do it right. Do long division before entering kindergarten? Before nursery? You could do long division? What the fuck? Yeah, you did say that, which is amazing and so funny. Your brain must be a wonder. The amount of information you can retain is like astonishing as well. I'm sure it's a curse in its own right, unfortunately though. As it does tend to be with these sorts of things. Can I hit him? Thank you. I should send her a Discord message. That'll work. She would probably know the average expected reading capability of a 5-year-old. The library proved mostly fruitless except for running into your friend who bought you a bunch of coffee creamers when you ran into them. Nice. That's good enough by itself. What would you expect the average math ability of a 5-year-old to be? If anyone knows. You're attempting soup to settle your stomach. Hopefully, it works. She responds, none. Yep. I can't really remember anything in terms of like skill with mathematics when I was younger. I know I was good at reading. You hated reading? Really? I loved reading. Probably why I was good at it is because it was just like escapism from school. And I'd just be like, what does this word mean? I don't know what this word is. Weather's looking stormy. Ooh. Hopefully that is... It's one of those, like... You don't have to go out and then the rain and the storm on the windows is like nice and comforting type of weathers. I did enjoy math though. I know I enjoyed math at primary school. I just don't know if I was ever competent at it. When you taught yourself to read, you had a hard time understanding... And I don't know what that is. I'm having a hard time understanding what that was meant to be. Or if that's an actual word. Then I don't know what that is at all. When a pair of letters makes a different sound than either letter. A diphthong? Like, The English for, yeah. TH becoming like F. It's so fun that they all have different words for these things, and I just never know what any of it is. It's astonishing how much I've failed to learn my own tongue. Although, to be fair, I am probably an outlier in that regard. Considering I can never remember basic shit about what stuff is. The first sound had its own letter. It was a fawn, wasn't it, right? If I'm not mistaken. That I know for some reason. Probably because the small one has told me. Right back to Bloodvelds. Yeah, we're not doing it for a task, though. I'm just training my stats, purely. Purely stat training. Simple addition and subtraction of single digits up to like a sum of 10, but not much more. Counting to at least 100. Okay, the average skill of a 5-year-old apparently would not be expected to be able to do 4 times 120. I am overestimating the mathematical ability of a 5-year-old. Did I get a new task or still trolls? I did the troll task, but when I finished the troll task, it was task 39. And every 10 tasks gets you like extra Slayer points, right? So I thought I would go for combat level instead to get 70, because I'm half a combat level away from getting a new Slayer. Multiplication is age 9? Really? That late? Oh my god. Okay, maybe I was good at maths as a child. What age do they learn to read an analog clock? They don't anymore, Raka. They don't know what an analog clock is anymore. You can't recall, to be honest. You don't remember teaching them multiplication. Fair enough. I feel like I was doing multiplication when I was like 6. Not super hard, but like your 10 times table. Your times tables. So it depends when you teach them, some can't do it at 21. Analog clocks are weird for me. Because like 99% of the... Well, that's actually maybe a bit of an exaggeration. Like 80% of the time, I'm completely fine with them. And then sometimes I'll just look at them and I'll just be like, I can't do this right now. I don't... Why? Huh? In your living room when you were a kid, there was a digital and an analog clock, and you kept comparing the two until you understand how to read it. That's really clever. Little genius child. You do remember seeing the times table in one of the doors in your classroom when you were 9ish? Do you think you're actually kind of spot on? Really? I swear we'd start the times table younger than that. That's insane. Because I remember, this is one of the things I do remember, even though I don't remember like anything. I remember doing the times table alongside the same time when I had the horrible teacher who used to make me redo my writing all the time because my writing was really bad. In her defense, she didn't know I had a medical condition. Against her, she was a bitch. Even I did that as a fucking 5-6-year-old. And that was 5-6. But maybe that was just a... I was doing it because I got the rest of it or something? I don't know. You don't know your times table off the top of your head? I don't think I do either. I know what times 5 is for everything. And then I can do the basic arithmetic to work it out from there relatively quickly. But it's not really something you need memorized, right? Not really. It's just not a useful skill to have memorized in modern day life. RuneScape teaches us things? Oh, of course it does. All games teach us stuff. Even if it's something silly, like the process of doing something that you might not have known otherwise. That you can turn like flax into string, and then you can make bowstring. Technically, you just turn it straight into the bowstring, but the logical leap of flax can make string. String makes bowstring. Something like that, right? Bronze is copper and tin. Yep, exactly. I learned that from Minecraft mods. I'm pretty sure. Oh, booties! Are these better than my booties? I already have black boots. More black boots. Nice. Spares. RuneScape taught you a lesson about scammers at a young age. Yeah, exactly. Your tail is not quite as happy. Make your own bow, string it, make your own arrows. Bam, range. Exactly. You think Final Fantasy taught you that brass was copper and zinc? You were scammed out of bronze armor? Dude, someone was desperate. They're scamming you out of bronze armor. Being trade scammed in an MMO is a milestone experience. A milestone experience? I've never been trade scammed in an MMO. Hey, Miyabi, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the RuneScape. It's gonna be all day tomorrow as well. And then all day for the early free streams next week. And then it's going to be a shitstorm next month. That'll be fun. RuneScape definitely taught you that a setback can be a comeback. Yep. I feel that that's a lesson that people learn a lot from games like Souls and stuff. That a setback doesn't have to put you out and down and out. It just enables you to make a comeback instead. You scammed someone in Arcade where scamming was actively encouraged. I love that given the choice in MMOs, Raka, you seem to choose evil. That seems to be the choice you make. You're like, you know what? Evil. I'm gonna get them for what they're worth. Take all the farming patches or whatever it was. Lancer TTRPG book is €60 on Amazon for the cheapest listing, which is cool. So you factor in the $33 shipping. Yeah, that's insane. The Bureau of Agriculture, yes. Such a good story, man. I love that story. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you for the redeem for the melee from earlier, by the way, Human Harvest. I did register it. I did clock that it was there. I appreciate it. Kept me safe in case someone redeemed something else. RuneScape is how you discover Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, that's a fun little connection. In Germany, it's €45 with free shipping. Wow. Fuck the Canadians, I guess. How did this game lead to D&D for you? There's definitely an overlap. Some of RuneScape's Morrison wants to design a horror, like, yeah, honestly. Especially the 3D one. You saw Kami, it was like Lancer. That is Kami. Is a Kami thing. I am not gonna get 70 combat, by the way, today, and it breaks my fucking heart. I've killed 100 blood velds now, so I can actually look at their drop tables. What area is that? I am inside the Slayer Tower in Mauritania. Back in the game and when this guy is dead. Into gaming? What we got into gaming? Actually mentioned. Nice. What do we got? Rune med helms, mithril chain bodies, and square shields. Rune med helms are money. Meat pizzas are 1 in 42. Unsurprisingly, they can also drop a nature talisman, as seemingly everything in the game can. Okay. Nothing super good, but I wouldn't mind getting the 128 rune med helms. It's more of them. I thought it was in Canifis for a minute. It's right next to Canifis. Canifis is over that way, over there. Want someone who's access to the rare drop table? Yeah, exactly. Nature and chaos or whatever it is, if it's underground. HP's getting low there. I'm fine. I'm on 23. It's all good. Definitely should have done the attack levels, by the way. And I think after this defense level, as frustrating as it's going to be, I am going to do an attack level. For the sake of brevity. I want my 70 combat and I want it fucking now, damn it. RuneScape's made by a British company. Yep. I don't know if it was it? Yeah, the Gawas are British. Of course they are. Look at that fucking humor. The accents? Well, I've never seen them talk, but in terms of the people that they put in game, yeah. Sometimes need to remind yourself you actually exist. What do you mean by that? Lambridge is modeled after Cambridge, because that's where they're from. Oh, that's cute. Hey! Hey! Padeno. Who am I hanging? The boy. The doggy dog. The doggy is here. I have a cat in this game named Evil Bob, but that's also very true. Jättebra. Duktig. Duktig. Baldur's Gate 3 is fun, but you can miss so much if you're not thorough. Yeah. Yeah, that feels like a thing with Baldur's Gate. The Master Farmer, Core Blimey. Oh yeah, Core Blimey, get your hands out of my pockets, whatever he says. What you doing in me pockets? That's it. That's it. That's it. Yeah, 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 yeah. You made the boy sad.
I know. Look at me.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Audacity to leave line of sight. Immediately upset. What do I want to do here? I think I want to go and catch some fish. So I have some food. Fish. Because I'm a bit food poor at the moment. And that's not ideal. But all of it on what do you call it? How far off of 70? 2 level ups. Either attack, strength, defense, or hit points. Any of them would do it. 69.55. I was so close. I really wanted to get it today. So fucking close. Such a shame. But I will get it tomorrow. 100% I get that tomorrow. I finish off me defense level. And then I grab myself an attack level, probably to be lazy, unfortunately. Because it's just so much quicker.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, buddy. Can I leave my hand there? I need to just grab this so I can show everyone the cute boy. The cute doggy. Look at the cute doggy. Hi.
Hey.
The cutest little boy. Little good boy. Yeah, bro. Itchy, buddy. Itchy. You're stressed. You're always stressed.
Hey. Hey.
He just wants pets. He just wants to be pet. Whoever made the architectural plans should look at it, do not know what a hexagon is. True. Very true. You'll work on thieving, but you're a law-abiding citizen. Don't look at my thieving skill. It's definitely level 1. I am also a law-abiding citizen. Oh, I know, buddy. I stopped. I'm sorry. I needed to move my hand on my mouse. The fish ran out. You gotta blame the fish, not me. If the fish didn't run out, I wouldn't have stopped petting you. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? They're specifying hexagonal tables and they're octagonal. Hi. You want to go under? What do you want to do? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? You want to run away? Okay. He's very cute. He's a pain in the fucking ass, but he's very cute. I think there's a quest that references Lord of the Rings somewhere in this game. That's completely unsurprising. What are you balking for? He's got stuff to say and he's not afraid to say it. Ah, it's time. I see. It's tight. Don't bite my arm.
The time since we got home and he's just spaced about it.
It's time.
I'm just.
Well, that's your mistake. Can you turn it off? Shit. Oh, praise the tiny one. Praise me. The one of small nature. Hej! Du tittar på mig nu. Jag kan inte ta dig. Silly boy. Why are those messages next to each other, Raka? Is it because it's averagely sized, not small? It's not the tiny one. It's an average cylinder. God, I fucking love that post. That post brings me joy. Brings me life. 57 magic, huh? I did get that leveled up today. Did that give me something? It gave me redemption or something, right? No? I thought it gave me a skill. Post the cylinder? Yeah. The whole Reddit post is just gold. Gold. The boy needs a bath. He's got build up on his fur. That dog bone emote is cute as fuck. Very well done. Dude, lobster is not expeditious, shall we say. Not particularly speedy. But it's good food. Oh, that's something I actually wanted to look up. Something I was willing to look up. What the chances of lobster? Lobster. At 50. Oh my god, get all this shit off me. What's this Hasidious crap? Let's go away. No, this is lobster cooking. I want lobster catching. I need raw lobster, not cooked lobster. You see, there's the problem. Raw lobster at level 50, you're rocking a solid 20% chance that you're gonna catch a lobster. Okay. And then if we look at tuna, I think it is. I need raw tuna, of course, naturally. My spot disappeared. At level 50, we're rocking a 23% chance if you include tuna and swordfish together. Well, that is not much better. Shit. It is technically better. But it ain't by much. Hey, there we go. Is the range in this one? Range is in this one, right? There you go. And when I first started, didn't know about right-clicking the spots. Oh my god. Dude, I had no idea. I still feel kind of embarrassed about that, to be honest. It wasn't great, eh? Top tier entertainment. I just could not find the fishing spot. Skill issue. Hey! Look, statistically, that's only 1/3 my fault. That's not too bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Da, 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 da. That's not too shabby. Betrayed by the thing you brought life to, even. There we go. A full inventory of lobos. It's a little bit of food. A very little bit of food, but it's a little bit of food. Okay, fucking dokie. How much experience did I get today? 239,000. Averaging a 30,000 an hour. Pretty fucking sweet. 33 crafting, 18,000 magic, even though I only really used it for a short period of time in teleports. That's really good. Shitloads of agility, obviously. 63,000 defense. Cool. Very cool. Lovely. Okay. Well, that is going to be me done for the day. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it immensely. I will be back with more of this. What is that? That's not the command. Tomorrow, you can see one on that linky link there. What I'll be playing on what days. Discord server is for any notifications and any sort of things that you would expect from a Discord server normally. And the YouTube channel is for any of the stream bots. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Till then, have a bloody good time. Enjoy yourselves. Toodaloo.